Hello, hello, my fine feathered friends. Glad to see you here today. I was messing around trying to figure out how to get a timer going so that I could have that on my start screen. And I could not figure out how to do that. So maybe next time. But anyway, here we are at Mr. Meola's house and I am raring to go, ready to get started. And hello there. Hey, how's it going, noob farts? Welcome, welcome. Glad that you're here again. Hey, Karl. Welcome. Glad that you're here. Hope things are going well for you down in Texas. Hey, Zant. Super Doom. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Purple. Purple Typhlosion. Welcome, welcome. Glad that you are here. Yes, finally. Hey, give me a break. I'm only like 2 minutes late today. I said I was starting at noon and it is now just a couple minutes after. But anyway, I got a little bit done after the stream last time. Just wanted to show you all what that's about. Was messing around with the stained glass roof pieces here to make a nice little awning over this entrance. And oh, I love how this turned out though. I'm really excited to see what Mr. Meola thinks of the little plinth we made here for his void vacuum. So we got that. This area is pretty much done. So I really love how this turned out. I might put like some trophy wall mounts or something up there. And also last time we got some suits of armor up. So those guys are up in there. This room is looking good. We are done with a lot of different areas here. There's only a few things that need finished. For one thing, in this room, we've got some pieces of the floor missing up there. Gotta fix those, replace those. Yeah, things happen sometimes when you're building, so some things broke. No biggie. It looks like my party dodos are still in there, but they turned themselves off of wandering again, so nobody's jumping anymore. Apparently, from what somebody was saying last time, they do that if they touch a foundation, they will stop wandering. Come on, you guys, you're supposed to be wandering. So, yeah, that's a thing, apparently. Let's go into Ghost here so I don't get flung away by the jump pads. Cheat Ghost. Alright, now we can put you back on wandering the way you're supposed to be. Come on now. Ah. No, not pin code. Stop it. I'm gonna access the dodo here. Okay, Dodo. You are in a very bad place, apparently, Dodo. Alright. There, now the party's starting up again. I don't know what we're gonna do about you guys. We've got somebody up here as well. Come on, have fun. Bounce. Okay, and then up here, we are just about done with this area. We just got to set up this other turret and finish the roof over on that side. Love how this roof turned out. So I was trying to decide if I should do the same roof or a different design, and last time get a little bit of a vote, and yeah, everybody was saying, yeah, just make it symmetrical. So I gotta figure out how I did this and do it again. So yeah. Okie dokie. So let's start by fixing the floor in here. And let me know how everything's sounding, everyone. If it's too loud, too quiet, whatever, I want to know about it, okay? All right, so basically something happened. I don't even remember specifically what it was, but yes, this wall collapsed, taking with it a piece of the roof that now has to be repaired, but then the wall has to be repaired, and then Soap was trying to help me repair that, and it was a little frustrating, so she said, you know, let's just make the glass floor thing be every other section, and so every other one is now removed. But I don't know exactly what it was that she was planning on doing, and so I think I may just end up replacing them. and putting it back to the way it was. So where's my glass pieces at? So we will start with that, and then I also, what color did I have on this? I think this is actually navy. Yeah, there's a lot of different structures where navy ends up looking like a darker purple. So let's grab some of that. It's a little loud. All right, well, I can turn things down if I need to. All right, turn down the music just a smidge. All right. Okay. And I think I also want to change the variant on this glass. I think I want to make it like one-way glass or something. So let's do this kind. See how that looks. So that will make, oh, these are different. I keep forgetting. Gonna be the opposite, huh? Guess it's opposite day. So, and did this one not get painted? What's going on with this? Or is that navy and is this purple? That could be the case. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, okay, so those are actually purple. So let's grab my purple and go to town here. That's better. Oh, I think I had black around the frame though. Which color region is that? I like how quick and easy it is to just use the sprayer, but the sprayer doesn't show you which color region is what, so I always make sure to have a brush in my pocket as well so that I can use the brush to try to see which color region is which. Okay, so this region 2 is the frame then. Right, and I need to get some more black paint. Okay. There is the black sprayer. All right. Hey, Spanky, welcome, welcome. The base is going well. I would say we are very close to being done. If we don't finish it today, we will finish it on Wednesday. Kind of planning on doing finishing touches on Wednesday, most likely, and then Soap will be able to be here with us, hopefully. She's not able to be here today because she has work. But on Wednesday, hopefully we can both be here, do finishing touches, take some cinematic type shots that we can use to put together a build tour video and stuff like that. Right. And this needs the model changed as well as being painted. We will start with the paint and then we will do the model. Come on now. Thank you. We need 2 sides A. That is the correct one. Alrighty, and then I need to fix the sprayer so that it will stop spraying region 2 and then get this one out. There we go. And this is the one-way glass, so it will still act as a skylight from underneath. Let in some more natural light, but then from the top, it's solid. All right, so let's see if we can get things to cooperate. When you got so many things meshed together and in close proximity, it can be tricky to get the right snap point, because things can't decide exactly where they want to snap. Come on, I got too many things in my hotbar here. All right. All right. Well, congrats, Gala. Congrats to India. I don't watch soccer or football or whatever type of match you are referring to there, but congratulations just the same. And it's nothing specific to that sport. I don't really watch sports. And I never really have. There, I think this is the... No! It was there. It was at the right snap point for just a second. No, this is too high. Oh no, you and Tallulah are both sick, Purple? That sucks. I am sorry to hear that. Hope you guys get well quickly. Tallulah is Purple's little dog, and she is adorable. Okay, maybe if I give it another snap point here temporarily, that may help. Because ceilings like to snap to the top of walls. And these little vanilla adapters count as walls. No, stop it. I'm trying to hit Q, not 1. Alright, that's the one we want. Alright. Come on. No, I meant it. Come on now. Actually, I think that might be the right height. Yeah, that's more level with the rest of the floor. So let's remove these guys then. Look at this. We've got 4 different heights going on here. No. That right? Yes, that looks right. Okay. Come on now. Come on. There you go. You gotta look at it at just the right angle sometimes. Okay, I think that looks right. Let us see. That's the one. All right. I don't know why the the triangles are always opposite. And we got a little line going on there. I think I'm gonna have to just change the model to cover that. Just make them all the same. Make it look intentional, I suppose. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I should do those organic text ceilings instead. Let's see what those would look like. Let's see what these look like. They sure like to snap a little bit wonky, but I think that would work. Actually. And then it'll coordinate with the middle bit. But I'll have to leave the triangles as the S+ glass or something else because there are no organic tech triangles. Video's lagging. Aw, sorry to hear that. Is it lagging for anyone else? Or is it his connection? Looks like I've got an excellent connection here. So it might be on your end there, noob. Hey, Zant! Welcome, welcome! Glad that you're here. Alright, come on now. Yeah, you're gonna give me fits, aren't you? No. Wouldn't it be lovely if all of the mods would like to play together nicely? And that looks right. What do you think? Should we go with... Oh, now it's raining. Should we go with the glass like that or with the organic tech? Weird. Apparently it's only raining in some places. This is a little higher than this one, but I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Okay. It's got a little lag, huh? Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've got a lot of things going that are extra or anything. And OBS seems to think everything's good on this end. All right. Just saw a shark standing and eating everyone. Oh, wow. I kind of love that that's how you can tell when a server is crashing in Ark, is when you start seeing sharks flying into the sky. That's when you go, oop, server's about to go down. It is such a weird game sometimes. In a way, I kind of hope that ASA still has a few of the bugs that we know and love, because it's kind of become part of the Ark experience. I don't know what Ark would be without bugs. You saw a lag, huh? It's raining tacos in some places, huh? Yeah, I got a little bit of a lag spike, but that was server save, I am guessing. Yeah. I think you're right there, Zant. If I could get a good picture of a shark flying like that, I should, or a good video clip. Be awesome to do a little short or something to I believe I can fly. That song. Yes, I think that will do the trick. Okay, now snap the opposite of where we actually want you to be, please. Can you please just cooperate with me just this one time? Entirely too many snap points going on, huh? Yes, I know. That is too low, I think. And that is not even close to where you said you were going to snap. And that is definitely too high. All right, well, in order to relieve some of the confusion of these snap points, I'm going to have to remove part of this wall, but I don't want the whole wall to collapse like it did a little while ago. And the thing is, with the server settings that Mr.Meola has in place, the foundation requirement for S+ pieces is turned off, but that does not apply to castles, keeps, and fortresses pieces. And so if I remove those walls, the walls above them would collapse. But what I can do is I can actually transfer the foundation support, since these ceilings count as foundation because they are S+. So let's turn on debug structures. And you can see these ceilings are foundation. So I should be able to remove what is under them without everything that's above them collapsing. Like so. And then here we've got a vanilla adapter, and okay, this is 2 vanilla adapters. Here is what we've got. Okay, and let's see if that will help relieve some of your confusion. I think that looks right. Hey, Mean Code! Welcome, welcome! Alright, let's see. Come on, come on. Oh, that's too low, you silly thing. And that's gonna be too high. Alright, let's give you a wall to snap to and see if that helps. Still too low. I had it for just a second there. No. What if we snap to there and then to here? There we go. That looks right. Okay, and then this side, let's hope it will similarly cooperate. That's better. Hitch a ride in the TARDIS, huh?
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, lovely, lovely. What was that? That was one of my sound effects. I am a Whovian, so of course I've got a few Doctor Who clips in my sound effects collection. This one is one of my favorites for when I make a mistake.
You're so thick! You're Mr. Thickety Thick-Face from Thicktown, Thickania. And so's your dad.
Oh, you saw that on your PC when I haywire. Nope. Nope. Okay, now why is one of my buttons not working properly here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't think that is... Okay, there we go. So that should work. All right, just changing some things around here. All these technical stuff. All right. This is going to be a tricky one because I can't just pick up everything above it because I've got this whole bed up here. So let's see if we can just get the pieces to cooperate, or you know what? Maybe I should just throw a rug over it and call it good. But I'll still be able to see it from underneath, and that will bug me. And it would appear that this is way too low. I have to give that a proper snap point to snap to, apparently. Yep, right there. Ugh, no. Dang it. Where even did that other one go? Get so excited because it's actually showing me the right snap point, and then it doesn't snap there anyway. There, that's the one we need. Alright. Nice. And then there is just this one. Okay, you snap opposite first. That looks a smidge high, but that, I think that is the right one, is it? No, I think that is a smidge high. Oh, it is meshed in the floor, in the ceiling here, though. Maybe I'm just going crazy here. That is entirely possible. Yeah, that looks right. This one just looks a little low now. But I think I'm gonna throw a rug over that one or something because I'm sick of fighting with it. Okay. Hey, Santi Garcia, welcome, welcome. All right, we are getting real close to being done here. It's got a... Ah, no. Dang it. Why would you do a thing like that, huh? Now, Soap had decided to ignore that this one was a little different, and I completely understand why, because fighting snap points is extremely frustrating, but I'm wondering if it's throwing other things off. I might need to see if I can fix this. Let's pop these up so that they can give some foundation support to whatever we don't pick up. And see if we can figure out what the heck is going on here. Yeah, that's off. Yeah. These are off, and this is off. I think there's probably a piece down below that is off. Like, because of the fact that there's this gate here, that's going to throw off our calculations a little bit as far as how many of which types of walls, but there are ways to get around that. I think we're going to need to try mixing in a 1/3 wall somewhere and see if that makes things line up. Whoa, what was that? No, I don't want to go zooming around. Okay. So yeah, this is a little bit higher here because of, yeah, reasons. Okay, so let's try this then. Let's grab some 1/3 walls. And grab these accent pieces again. And see if we can make this thing behave. Yeah, I think a 1/3 wall there instead of a vanilla adapter should fix it. Oh, that makes me so much happier. Let's see how it looks when we make those the same. Yes, it lines up. Or it might be off by a millimeter still, but it is much closer to being lined up anyway. Oh, hey, Dr. Einstein. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, no worries. Santi Garcia. Yep, I am about to do another one of these roofs too. So if you want to see how that came about, I'm about to do the same thing over on the other side there. Once I finish fixing the walls over on this side and get it all working the way it's supposed to. Dang it, and look, these are not where they're supposed to be either. Those, yeah, way too many snap points going on. Okay, well, I'll fight with those in a minute. Now we need a vanilla wall. Probably just going to go ahead and do the same thing that Soap was doing here earlier with the stained glass. Let me put the stained glass walls away in. I was emptying my inventory at various points last time because I was getting way too much stuff to dig through. So I might have thrown them here in this admin box. That's a window. Is that a wall? No, that's a door. What happened to my stained glass walls? Leave these in my inventory anymore. Where the heck did I put those? Oh well, I may have just used them up or something. So let's make some more. Oh yes, you snap points in Ark. Yes, they are legendary in their own way. But if you can figure out how to make them behave, you can do some really cool things in there. I was actually playing some 7 Days to Die recently. I've started playing it occasionally with my husband, just for fun. I'm not making any content about that. I need a game that's just for fun, you know? So anyway, just trying to build in there was actually making me miss Ark building. Because yeah, it was super easy, pretty much, but the fact that you can't mesh things through each other was kind of frustrating, actually, because I just, you know, you can't make anything share the same space because 7 Days to Die building is based on a block system. Even though blocks can be different shapes, they can't share space with other blocks. And it gets a little annoying sometimes. I would much rather have a snap point system, even if it gets wonky at times. I just hope next time they'll, when they finish making ASA, I just hope that the snap points in ASA that they'll give us a better way of cycling through the snap points, and that they will actually snap where they say they're going to snap. That's really all that I ask. I don't care if things still snap weird, as long as they snap where they say they're going to snap. Sometimes the weird snaps can be kind of useful. Oh, this looks so much better. This makes me so happy that we finally got this to line up. Right, and then up here, I think Soap was thinking about doing some more stained glass, but actually, since those are door frames, let me see, just in case, let's see if the stained glass door will actually snap to a dwarven door frame. It probably won't, but you never know until you try. So that would definitely be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, exactly. It is frustrating and yet still very freeing compared to, yeah, ooh, it will work. Okay, and then these are not automatic. Okay, good. Don't want them to, you know, go opening when anybody gets close to them. And I've got invisible glass all over the place here, so let me just go into Ghost again. Come on now. Let me type. Thank you. Yeah, I think that will be much easier than trying to layer in the stained glass and have it occasionally break the dwarven door frame when I least expect it. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Nice. One of the windows is on a wrong snap point. Well, they're a little taller, but that's because they're from a different mod, and I don't think they're actually on a different snap point, though. Yeah, they look right to me. Okay, let's get to try this one here. Where's my dwarven door frames? Alright, looks like we are still a tiny smidge off. Oh yeah, one of these windows is on the wrong snap point. There we go. I wonder, how can I get just a smidge more height there? Can I snap this like in here, this 1/3 wall? Yes, I can, and I don't think it will really show that much. It might give us just that teensy smidge more height that we need. Snap in. That's where we want it to snap. No! Now you're doing it just to be stubborn. Alright, come on now. This really is not so complicated. Just snap right next to the other one, right next to you there. Alright, fine. What if we pick that up? Then will you cooperate? Yes. Alright. Okay. Now let's see if that put things more where we want them to be. I'm going to remove a few things over here so I can better see where things are lined up. Right, that looks right. No, I think it's actually, that's going to be a little too high. See how it looks. Dang it. Stop it. Hey, Shadowmane, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here today. Foundations snapping to ceilings in ASA, I completely agree. And also stacking foundations, there's so many very basic little things that have been in mods since forever, basically. That really should have been added to the base game with the Homestead update in 2018, but we're not. Yeah, things like the stacking foundations, things like being able to turn doors on auto open and auto close, and gates as well. Things like some of the inventory management aspects of S+. Even if they only enabled it for PvE, and if those were automatically disabled if your world was on PvP or something. I've thought for a long time that the PvP game and the PvE game should be treated as basically completely separate games, because it's not really fair for them to be nerfing things for PvP and end up making them useless in PvE constantly. Or give us something we love in PvE, and then all the PvP players are crying because it's breaking their game. Really, they need to be separate. And now it's a smidge high. Well, what we can do is just make it a little bit different on purpose. And then it looks intentional. So instead of doing this wall here and acting like it is all supposed to match up, let's do something different. What about if we make the stained glass windows above the gateway here taller? And then we can add try adding one of these as an arch over that. Come on now. That is very, very close to being matched up there. That may be good enough. And then I just need to cover the wood frames on these because I just don't like the wood frames on this particular build. They don't really match the rest of the colors of the structure, and they don't match the wood tones that I'm using over here. Oh, where's my S plus pillar? I mean, not S plus, CKFR pillars. Put this, and you're gonna make me hide some invisible glass in here, aren't you? There's my ceilings. We need something for this pillar to snap to. Thankfully, Mr.Meola isn't usually flying around inside his base like I am right now. Alright, I love the fact that you can have invisible glass with S+. I use it so much for when you need a snap point or when you need a little foundation support. Okay, let's hide this, and then see, I've got all these models. I can hide the frame on the glass so it is still there, but it is invisible. It is a beautiful thing. All right, now let's see. What's going on here is I am fixing some stuff that broke on this tower over here. And I'm gonna finish up this little bit of this roof, and then once we're finished with this tower, we're gonna go over to the other one and build a roof on that one, and then set up the inside as well. That tower is probably going to be kitchen space, I am thinking, because down here we have breeding and baby raising space. And why are I think these are supposed to be invisible. Might have a little bit of a bug or something going on here that's making things be not invisible when they're supposed to be. There we go. But it's only random ones here and there because there's still a lot of other spots that I happen to know. What are you guys doing? Why do you got your faces all up in things here? Did something attack at some point? You guys are on attack my target, aren't you? And Mr.Meola's Parasaur and Theomia have party hats on. A remnant of the party that we threw over here last, was it Wednesday? I think it was last Wednesday, to celebrate that my channel hit 5K subscribers. It was very exciting. All right. You guys still have food too, right? Yeah, we stuffed this thing with basic kibble so that nobody would be starving on my watch when I'm over here. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to also put in a gateway here, fix these walls over here. A lot of little details that still need to be fixed. But then, anyway, and then in here, I'm thinking kitchen space, probably. Maybe some other random crafting stations, but he already has, this room here is just Omega crafting and resource storage and stuff. And there's another one it's supposed to be invisible. Right. I don't know what is going on with that. So and then we've got, oh, I also landscaped this last time. I figured he's got his lovely healing plant here that he kind of built the whole base around because he wanted to have that in there. I figured it should be in a planter with other plants instead of just sticking out of the floor. So we've got planters in here with decorative plants, And then this is supposed to be the crafting area for everything else that is not Omega, but it's a little sparse in here. So definitely want to fill this out with some of the other crafting stations, some of the other stuff. And probably want to add one of the arcane elevators somewhere. This guy, why is this here? I don't know why this is here, but let's just hide it for now. All right. Oh, sunken land, huh? I've been seeing some ads and stuff about that. I don't know really much of anything about it though. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go back to working on this guy here. You know, it's actually a different way we could treat these windows. Yeah, I'm gonna do something else other than this medium gate frame. Been trying to think how I could work this into here, and I think this would be the perfect spot because I love that CKF has these arches and inverted arches that let you basically make a big circular window. Gonna have to put another window in there though too. But that is doable. Not that one. That one. Okay, that's gonna be too high though. I think there might be stained glass half walls, but yeah, I may have to use those because otherwise they'll be too high. Oh yeah, I saw that. I think I saw that too, Zant. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm really curious about that. I would love to play around with building in some other games, but I kind of got my hands full with stuff that I need to finish in Ark before ASA comes out, so I'm probably not going to get a chance to do that anytime soon. Unless ASA comes out and completely tanks, and then I'll have lots of time. Okay. I could have sworn that there was a stained glass half wall. What is this? This is not supposed to be here. Let's go and see about that. Does not appear that there is a half wall. I might be able to use the sloped. I don't know. Or I might just have to do something else. I could probably... Are there greenhouse half walls in S+? I don't think so. No, and the tech railing only toggles back and forth from railing to tech wall. That doesn't have other variants. There's another mod I was playing around with on one of my other servers that is pretty cool, and it has a lot of additional glass and greenhouse pieces. Called Clean Metal and Glass is the name of the mod, but that is not on here. Now what would happen if I try using these slopes in here? It might just mess it up further. Let's see. Okay, at least it wouldn't stick so far out the top, well, except in that one corner. Well, that is at least hidden. I don't see the wood frame sticking out. He doesn't know, Meola doesn't know about the plant's healing ability? Really? Sure? Well, maybe, did he just think it was cool or something? Not that he necessarily needs a plant with a healing ability, because he's got armor that heals him and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty cool. I think I like that. Now, as for this bit, now the goal is eventually to get up to this height up here. I'm gonna have to put the ceilings back first though, because otherwise they're never gonna snap the way I want them to snap. Yeah, that's too low. Okay, well, we get an S+ ceiling to cooperate? Maybe, possibly. Sometimes I've noticed with interactions between different mods when you're building, sometimes if there's one mod that they mostly get along with, or even with vanilla pieces, if you can put a different piece in place and then replace it, sometimes that works better. I don't know why, it just is what it is. No. Why are you wanting to snap there? Oh, it's probably... Is there invisible glass around here somewhere? What are you snapping to? No, it's just all the snap points are confusing, apparently. Okay. No. See, that's what I hope they fix in ASA, is the whole saying it's going to snap somewhere and then not snapping there. Right. I think that's probably right, or as close to it as we're going to get. I've noticed that different building mods tend to not like triangles from other building mods, so like these organic tech ceilings won't snap properly to the S+ triangles, but sometimes they will snap to the squares, or they will replace the square ceilings. Okay, these are all sticking out a little bit. That's okay. I can deal with that. Okay, that looks good, I think. We need the flicker to the wrong place trick. Yeah, I know that is used a lot in technical vanilla building. Super Doom. Yes, that is how Captain Fat Dog does a lot of his magic. I have played with it a little bit myself. It is as frustrating as all heck, though. Because you have to keep messing with it, trying to get it to snap so many times before it will possibly think about doing it right. Okay, now that one's a little higher. Dang it. Okay. I don't even know which one is right at this point. And honestly, nobody else is going to even notice. It just bugs me. Seeing this difference in height here just is annoying. Okay, let's do it this way then. Snap a triangle to that one, and then will you snap these? Pretty please? Like that. Alright, and then we will replace that once again with a tech triangle. Which, if I'm building in creative, I like to use the tech ceiling, the S+ tech ceilings, because then I can play around with having them look like different textures. So right now they look like stone, but if I wanted to, I could, for example, run around and make them look like greenhouse and see what that would look like, since they are actually S+ tech, and S+ lets you change the variant to any variant that is below it in their tiered system. I actually kind of like that with the greenhouse. I like the little accent of that triangle, but I do think I want that green to be showing. So let's wash that paint off, and then I'll come back and paint just the frame and not the glass. Oh yeah, that one's not painted yet. Okay, and in order to know what color regions we want to paint, let's grab a brush. Okay, so region 2 is the one we want. All right, so I can grab my sprayer. Grab all the sprayers. All right, and then the navy sprayer I need on just region 2. And then this guy here needs to be painted. And that may not show just yet, but it will show in a minute. There we go. And then we can change the model. Oh, it's upside down or something. Fine then, have it your way. Oh, not the model. I need to change the glass. Yeah. That's what I need to copy and paste. There we go. Okay. Now we need to fill the rest of those walls back in there. I think I might still want to do something different here, rather than trying to make it look the same and have it be just a little bit different. It's better to just make it completely different, because then it looks like it's on purpose instead of looking like an accident. So what do we want to put there? We could put one of the Dwarven solid walls, like so. That would be an awesome solution, Super Doom. If ASA doesn't come with that, some modder should do that. That would be awesome. Okay. What was I trying? Oh yeah, pillars. Dwarven pillars. Need my dwarven pillars. These guys. Now, was that? Okay, those are supposed to be just there, but I think it kind of looks like it should go a little higher. Maybe like, come on now. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. And what the heck is going on? Oh, this is snapped to the edge of the ceiling, not to the edge of the wall. What are you doing? Yeah, okay, those are the same height. Just need to get the accents snapped to the right thing. Come on now, don't do this to me. I worked dang hard to get those ceilings there. Are you seriously going to make me pick up that ceiling just so that the accent will go where it's supposed to? Right there. Just snap right there. Fine. At least put the other one next to it. Hopefully it will not be as hard to replace as it was the first time. There. Here we got this, and then bring it up to the same height as the rest. Do we need a 1/3 or do we need a vanilla adapter? Yeah, I think a 1/3 wall would be, yeah. 1/3 wall is definitely better there. And then this here. What did we have in that spot? Those are supposed to be solid walls. Okay. Like this one. So down here, this is... yeah, that's a vanilla adapter. Regular wall. Dwarven wall. Okay. Gonna have to go back and look at it to get the pattern just right. But... that's what we need to copy, and we don't need these anymore. Alright. Yeah, I think these should probably go all the way up. Yep, yeah, I know. I got sloping, slanting, weird snap points there. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to do that. Have them go all the way up. Okay. Now here, I think part of the reason for the wonky snap points on the ceilings is that I've got two vanilla adapters meshed through each other. Which, that's going to be hard to replicate just right. I may end up going with a 1/3 wall instead, but first let's just see if this will cooperate. Finally fixed my cough button, so at least now, if I get to it fast enough, I can mute myself before I cough. Yeah, you're just gonna be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Well, maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, that's not the same height though anyway. Yeah, let's try the 1/3 wall instead. This is giving me flashbacks to building Hogwarts. That project was like a month of fighting snap points. It was fun. I love how it turned out and everything, but yes, it was kind of frustrating while I was doing it. I have a lot of recorded streams that are mostly me fighting snap points. But the results were worth it in the end. Yes, definitely the 1/3 gives the height I want. Alright. I kind of wish there was an upside down diamond one where the diamond was pointing upward instead of downward. That could be pretty cool. Oh, there's a glass ceiling in the way. Yeah. Let's do that one. Hey, Evil Taco! Welcome, welcome! No, I just hit 5K last week, not close to 10K yet. We'll see if I can get there by my birthday in January. We shall see. Alright. Yeah, I think I should just keep with that one. And then this one here. Just going through things here. That looks like it works well enough for our purposes. Hello, English-based school. Welcome, welcome. Reading back through the chat here a little bit. Sunken Island. I don't know if it's new, but I'm guessing it probably is because I've just been seeing a lot of videos about it coming up in my YouTube feed recently. But I don't know much about it. No. I've got some sloped snap points here, and it's confusing things. Because yeah, these dwarven roofs here, these are actually upside down and tilted at a different angle than what they're meant to be at. No. There we go. That's good enough, I suppose. Okay. Okay, and then over here, we're gonna need, we need to figure out how to get that to line up semi-properly. And then we're gonna need a vanilla adapter, probably, maybe, and then a full wall. That is right. That looks right. All right. Those look like they are lined up correctly. That makes me happy. Very, very happy indeed. And when I need dwarven solid walls. Hey, Jesper. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Hope that you are having a fabulous day. Let's get the accents on and see if that lines up. Okay, that looks like it's lining up. This needs to be the fieldstone variant though. Like so. This actually could be this variant, since the gate is the gate wall here is a little different. Yeah, I like that. I do not know why we have part of a pillar here. Why is that there? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's giving something to snap this fire bowl to, because otherwise they don't like to snap. They don't like to go straight when you're trying to put them on a crack between two walls. They end up being all kinds of wonky. So we will finish this on the outside so that it looks the way it is supposed to. So, and then what is going on down here? I want to keep those lines straight across. Isn't it like 2 o'clock in the morning where you live, noobs? I don't want to get you in trouble with your parents. You said you have school today. School is important. You can watch the stream later on. This is not the way it's supposed to be. Let's go into the variants here and switch you back to default. There we go. Yes, exactly. Way too late for you to be up on a school night. Don't want you falling asleep during class and me getting blamed for it. Okay. so this is the one that needs to be changed. Yeah. I feel like the names of these are backwards, though. The bottom, the one labeled bottom is the one I always put on the top, and the one labeled top is the one I always put on the bottom. Okay. And then these ones here. Yeah, I think we want to extend those up like that, so that it isn't just this short little piece. Come on. Oh, you're gonna do me like this, are ya? No, why are these different heights? It's the same down here. And here. Oh, these are snapped through each other. Hey, Dragon Ka, welcome, welcome. Oh, nice, cool, that's awesome, Evil Taco. Why are you doing this to me? Dang it. Yeah, I don't really want that sticking through there. That looks good. Maybe it's just this one that's wonky. I need to mute my Discord here just a second. Make noises in my ear. That's better. Boop boop. Exactly. Super doom. For some reason the S Plus multi-tool works to change the variant on these pillars to all except the default. You can't change it back to the default with the multi-tool. You have to go into the radial to do it. I don't know why. I would think about putting in a bug report, but I think Akatis is done with this mod and working on stuff for ASA now, so I doubt that he would fix that anyway. Alright, leave it like that. these guys need to be taking the rest of the way up as well. Oh, nope, not that setting. Oh, this party dodo really went way up high. Okay, you are still on wandering. You must just be stuck. Okay, let's see. Don't snap to those. No. There. No. Alright, Zant, see you in a few. This actually has different variants too. These giant windows have it with a bigger ledge underneath. Fieldstone ledge. Yeah, I'll just do the full frame. I like that one. Now, come on. Up there, right there. Come on. There you go. Wonder what Mr.Meola is going to think when he sees this, huh? He's been away on vacation, so he hasn't seen any of the changes we made in like the last 3 streams, I think. We'll have to see how long it takes him to get to a video that he recorded after coming back from vacation. You know, for some reason though, I think that instead of saying that someone went on vacation like Americans say it, I actually kind of prefer the way the British say it. He went on holiday. Something just very charming about that. Yes, I'm going on a holiday. There's a lot of British words that I actually like better. Even just pronunciations that I like better. Like laboratory instead of laboratory. Or advertisement instead of advertisement. Alright. Right here we got... This is a half wall, right? Yeah, that's a half wall. And another half wall. Vanilla adapter and 1/3. So we need half, vanilla adapter, and then 1/3 wall. What is a vacation? A vacation is when people have some time off of work or school, and usually they go on a trip somewhere. It could be somewhere far away from where they usually live, or it might be, you know, just a little trip a few hours away just to see something different, get a little break from their normal everyday life. Sometimes people might go to the coast, go to the beach, something like that. Where'd my half walls go? I must be out of half walls. Apparently so. All right. Hello, Renoku. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And then we need a vanilla adapter here, right? Yes. And then a 1/3 wall. No worries. I don't mind explaining things. New. Okay. Let's copy this over and let's hope that it all lines up the way it's supposed to. Close enough. Alright. And then you want that variant on the half wall there. And then let's get some accents in here. Oh, wrong button. Model. That's what we want. Okay, that looks like that matches. Now we just need to finish this other one over here, which is almost done. It just needs just the accent and then a solid wall. I believe that is all it needs. Oh, no, it does need another vanilla adapter. If we can get that to mesh properly. If not, we'll end up doing another 1/3 wall, but come on now. Don't do this to me. Okay, and then switch this to the fieldstone variant and see if that is the right height. That looks, it looks like it's off a tiny bit. Dang it. Would a 1/3 wall work better? Let us see. That might be too, oh, no, if I snap it here, it's a smidge higher. Yes, Discord is a social media app. It does have rules, though, by the way, about age. That you're not allowed to join Discord unless you are at least 13 years old. Okay, and put this guy in here. Yeah, that looks like that should be right. Or closer to it anyway. Yeah. Okay, so come on now, snap. There we go. That ought to do the trick. Yeah, unfortunately, you are not old enough to join Discord yet. Yeah, this is the ball I need. All right. Let's just finish the pillar part here. Wish I could remember. Soap Goddess told me what the code was to make the rain stop, and I cannot remember what it was. It's probably... She sent it to me, I know, but I'm sure it's gotten buried since then. She sent me a bunch of different stuff on the Discord. Really nice to be able to do that. I'm gonna ask her real quick. What's that command to stop the rain? What happens to Songbird after 7 years? I don't know. Guess we'll see. Maybe by then I'll be a big-time gaming YouTuber and have 1 million subscribers or something. Maybe. Or maybe I'll have a totally different kind of channel. Maybe I'll be making videos about painting or something. No, 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 no. Got the stupid pillar. There we go. Up in there. Right there. Thank you. Alright. Maybe we'll have Ark 2 by then. Yeah. Hey Dan, by the way, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't say Discord is like a game. It's just a social media platform. It's mostly just for people to talk to each other. Okay. That's the one. And then let's also copy this guy up to here. Is Soap on here, or is it? I don't think she's on, but I just messaged her about what's the command to stop the rain, and then the rain stopped. I think she really is a goddess. Okay. Hey, Red Motion. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Yes, Santi Garcia, I agree. I told him to go to bed as well, but being a continent away and more, not really a whole lot I can do about it. But yes, I do not approve of kids skipping school for no good reason. Just because they stayed up late the night before watching a live stream. School is important. Come on. Snap. Oh, wrong button. There, that's better. Yeah, this one's crooked as well. No, it's still going good. There. top a little bit, but we'll pretend we didn't see that. I didn't have the option of skipping school when I was a kid because I was homeschooled. It's a lot harder to get away with skipping school when your mom is your teacher and your school is your house. That is not right. It's close to being right, though. Might be close enough. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to fix that without completely redoing a bunch more stuff. Yeah, this is being all kinds of weird. That's better. Thank you, Jimmy. I'm glad you like the music. Let me know, anybody, if the music is too loud or anything like that. But yes, I like some White Bat audio synthwave around here. Those look good. Get everything lined up the way it's supposed to be. Alright. Then we just have that one little bit of roof to fix. Because of the fact that I flipped these roofs upside down and tilted them at a different angle, yeah, all of the shingles are actually going the wrong way if you look closely. But I wanted to have this nice little scalloped edge down at the bottom, so we've also got some down here that are going the correct way. So let's grab some of those hatch frames I'm using for kind of rafters or something. Come on. Get in here. Oh. Right there. And then we'll see if we can get the ceiling or the roof bits to snap them properly. Yeah, see, it's all confused. All the different... These are not the snap points we are used to. Come on now, up here. Snap to the top of the wall. Oh, that's how I did it before. I need a sloped wall for it to snap to. Okay. Like so. The Metallica wannabe. Yeah, I really like this this channel or station. It's pretty much all music by one guy, and he does a really great job, and he makes his music available royalty free. But I actually enjoy it so much I went and bought his entire discography from his Bandcamp site, because it's like, you know what, he deserves to be supported for making such great music and making it freely available. Is this, I think that was royalty. Or is that purple? No, that is royalty. Okay. I want purple. That's the one. There we go. All right. Looks good. If I see any other errors in it, I'll fix them later. But for now, I think that is done and dusted. And we can move over to this other side over here. And just to make sure, I think I'm gonna run ceilings across again to make sure that these are the same height before I get started. Because if I get partway through doing this complicated roof design and then find out that the towers are not the same height to start with, and so it'll look a little crooked, that's gonna bug the heck out of me. So need to figure that out before I get going. No, not there. Okay, let's snap one inward then to start with. Come on. Oh, he had it for a second there. Right there. All right. And then that should make it easier for us to snap it on the other side. Come on now. Get up there. Too many snap points. It's so confusing, isn't it? Your poor little ceiling brain. Come on. So many angles, so many snap points. Wait. Oh, right there. I think that's it. No, that's actually not it. Darn. Ark is on... Oh, what did I just pick up? Anyway, Ark is on PC and also on PlayStation and Xbox. And there's also a mobile version and a Switch version. But just so you are aware, not all of the same content is available on all of the platforms. Like the mods that I'm using that give some extra building textures and extra decorations and stuff like that, those are only available right now on the Steam PC version, not even the Epic Games PC version. Only the Steam PC version has mods. But when the new version of Ark comes out at the end of October, Ark Survival Ascended, they have announced that there will be cross-platform mods, but that version is only coming out for PC and current generation consoles. So it will be available on PC and on Xbox 10, right? Xbox X, whatever series, and on PS5. There we go. That's the one. Since they're making a new version to carry the game into the future, they can't make it compatible with old consoles, unfortunately. But the mobile version and the Switch version are going to continue to get new content as well. The mobile version is going to be brought up to speed with where the Switch version is at as far as content goes, and the Switch version is going to continue to get new maps added to it as well. So all right, yes, it looks like we are lined up. We are good to go. So right now, because those updates have not been added yet, the building on Ark Mobile is still fairly rudimentary from what I hear. It's you can't do a lot of the same things. Okay, now you are going to see my secret for tilting things using an S+ glitch. There are a lot of ways of tilting things in the base game in vanilla without mods as well. You can look up videos by Captain Fat Dog or Saphiro Ultima. A bunch of other creators make awesome content about that. But a friend of mine, I don't know if she discovered it or somebody told her about it, but she used to have a channel, but she's not currently on YouTube anymore. But Ceres Rainbows was the one who discovered this, I believe. Or she used to have a video on it, but the video is gone now. I need to make my own video on it because I haven't really seen any on this. But anyway, so if you take an S+ triangle roof and you snap it to the top of a wall, angling it downward, come on now, and it will give you an extra snap point. No, right there, that's the one I want. Then there is this extra snap point, and it has, if you get an S+ pillar, come on now, up there, get an extra snap point that is at this angle. And that makes this tilt possible to do. Okay, now how far out how did I do it on this side? I've already gotten rid of all of the scaffolding on the inside, so I don't remember how I did it over here. I think I had to extend the pillar one more outward though. And then we need a ceiling at this angle. No, come on, not that angle. Oh, thank you, Red Motion. Yeah, I love making cool patterns. There's because that's what I've figured out, and I keep saying this, but it's very core to how I build. If you snap something wrong once, it looks like a mistake. If you snap something wrong a whole bunch of times and do it in a way that it's symmetrical, then it makes a cool pattern. Okay, so that's our slope, and then I need to get this guy and get it angled properly. There we go. There's the angle that I wanted. So that is a slightly steeper angle than the regular angle that this piece would snap at. All right. And I think, oh yeah, that's how I was doing this. I was using glass ceilings to provide the foundation support. So we will have some invisible glass ceiling foundation support here. That was supposed to replace. And how come you didn't replace it? You're supposed to break the tech ceiling. You're just going to be difficult, aren't you? Alright, fine then. Pick that up. You don't need that one anymore. Normally we would still need that one, but since with the server settings that are on this server, S+ ceilings provide foundation support, we don't need that. All right, now we're gonna go around and do a whole bunch of these guys. No, 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 no. I do not play Roblox. I don't have time for playing a lot of things other than Ark. Occasionally I play some 7 Days to Die with my husband. But other than that, for now, I am playing Ark basically for work. So I don't do a lot of playing when I'm not streaming, because usually when I'm not streaming, I'm doing other work like video editing. Because getting a channel going definitely takes a lot of work. You want to be able to grow it into a job. No, 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 you silly thing. Come on. Fine, we'll go back to that one later. There. All right. Okay. Now this is going to take a little while. This is kind of a repetitious process here. But let me just get it started. And then how would you guys like to maybe take a break and play some words on stream or some Gartic for a bit? Get your fingers all ready. Work out those kinks. Because after all, we've got Lightning Fingers Super Doom in the chat, and also Zant, and both of them are really good at these games. So you're gonna need to get ready to compete. All right. All right. So that's how this craziness starts out looking. All right. Let me swap over to my game page for y'all. All right, and I will get this going. Let's see how many levels you guys can get through, how far we can make it. What is the record so far? Yeah, the record is level 11, as it says there on the screen. So this game is going to show you a bunch of letters, and then you're supposed to make words with those letters and type them in the chat as quickly as possible. All the words have to be at least 4 letters long. And if you get one right, then the game will give you credit for that. It will give you a point and fill in the word on the screen. But there is a little bit of a cooldown, so if you've just gotten a word right, then there will be a little lock next to your name on the screen, and it won't pay attention to anything you post until that goes away. So you may not want to type too fast, or other people may copy your answers and type them in, and they may get credit for it instead of you if you're still on cooldown. So be careful about that. All right, here we go. You'll get the hang of it as we go. On your mark, get set, go. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here and finish my lunch while y'all do that. Okay, what is going on here? Why is it not accepting any of these responses? Why is this not behaving? This is weird. Yeah, there's something going on. This game is not working properly. Just a second. Once this finishes here, let's see what the heck is going on. Hey, Jimmy, welcome. Yep, we are having some technical difficulties here with our game. Yes, you are right. Super Doom is broken, indeed. All right. Okay, stop, you silly thing. And let me see what is going on. There were lots of answers given. Let me try copying the link again. It's showing it on the screen though, so it should be working. I don't know why it isn't paying attention to the chat for some reason. And we're on low latency as well, so there shouldn't be that much lag. All right, well, it's gonna start again. Let's see if it'll work this time. I have no idea what's going on. I may have to try and see if Gartic is working. I even copied the link over again. I know that I'm logged in properly. Alright, well, it appears to still not be working. And you guys are doing great. Look at that. You're all putting in so many great words here. Huh. I'll have to check into that after the stream and see what the heck is going on. Still kind of new to using this, using these game apps here. Yeah, none of your awesome words are being accepted. It's like it can't see the chat at all. Alright, well, never mind that then. Let's see if Gartic is having similar issues. Let's make sure, to begin with, make sure that it is synced up properly. I signed into it right before the stream started. So it should work. Maybe it was some kind of an issue with the game. Maybe it's got some kind of a glitch going on. Alright, well, we'll try this one more time. If this doesn't work, then I guess we don't get to play this today. Alright, so for this game, you're going to you're going to write the name of what you see being drawn. You know, it's like Pictionary, basically. So write your guesses in the chat, and if you guess correctly, you get a point. Well, that sucks. That one's not working either. Well, screw that. Back to the game screen. And I guess we will try and see if Nightbot is working a little bit better than those ones are. We are going to try a random number giveaway. So when I hit roll it, the Nightbot bot in the chat is going to say to start guessing, and you guess a number between 0 and 100, and whoever guesses correctly, Nightbot will say the name of the winner. And I'm still doing giveaways of postcards, so if you win the random number giveaway, then you can send me your address on Discord and I'll send you a postcard in the mail. So that is the giveaway, and let's see if this works. Yeah. I may have to give Gartic and Words on Stream a very stern talking to after the stream. See what's going on with that. Nobody has guessed it yet. All right. Alright, and then we can pick up these pillars because the S+ glass will support the roofs. Right, is that going to be the right angle? I think that should work. Yeah. Woohoo! Super Doom won the giveaway! Woohoo! Good job, Super Doom! Woo. So yep, just send me your address on Discord, and once I get my postcards that I ordered, I will send you one in the mail. They have one of my favorite Ark screenshots on them too. So they are even scenic Ark postcards. Come on, come on, come on. Snap, you silly thing. There. Thank you. Okay. Now I can pick up pillars, since normally I would have to leave the pillars, of course, since the ceilings would not float by themselves, but because of that awesome S+ setting that is on here, I can do this. Keeping all of the extra snap points out of the way definitely can make it a little bit easier to get things to snap where I want them to. There we go. So interesting to me that the dwarven roofs are paintable, but the rest of the pieces from this mod, as far as I'm aware, are not. I've tried painting a bunch of the other pieces and they just do not accept paint at all. The roofs look great painted. Really nice and bright. Okay. And before I get everything all layered up and confusing in here, I think I should go in here and put these guys in place so that later on I'll have an easier time with adding my roofs. Now where is this supposed to snap to? It's supposed to go... The pattern is different over on the other side, but okay, that is a 1/3 wall vanilla adapter. Okay, so it's below a 1/3 wall and a vanilla adapter down. Let's see. So yes, 1/3 wall, vanilla adapter. All right. Perfect. This then is where we will need those. And it's much easier to put them in now than at the end. Come on, come on. Come on now. No, what do you think you're doing? No. You know what's another piece that I wish was in the base game is I wish there were hatch frames that were big and wide open like this, because they're just so good for making ceiling supports or rafters or things like that. All right. Now the ceilings, or the roofy bits, or whatever you want to call them. Oh yes, we'll only go that high and then I'll need another ceiling. There we go. Starting to shape up nicely. And this is where that whole thing about you snapped something wrong once and it looks like a mistake. You do it multiple times and it makes a pattern. This is where that comes into play. Because I'm using these roof pieces not the way they were designed to be used. In fact, they weren't really even designed for round buildings. The Dwarven Builders mod doesn't have triangles. So it really was not designed for 12-sided circular buildings like this. So we just gotta snap the pieces through each other at the corners, like so. And it makes a cool pattern. Right? Yeah. Ark, I love Ark building too. It's crazy the things that you can do that were never intended. Like it's awesome just because of how glitchy it is, honestly. Okay, why not go away from the screen here? Things popping up in my face, distracting me. All right. Hello, Thornwayne. Welcome, welcome. Glad you are here. We are doing another funky roof on another tower. Mr.Meola's build. Okay, let's get some more of those roofy bits. These guys. Exactly, Super Doom. I would love to try building in some other games. And I've heard from some people that building in other games is so much easier and stuff, but would we be able to make them do things they're not supposed to be able to do, though? I mean, what if we like to break the rules and use things in ways they were never designed? What if we were the kids who like to climb up the slide backwards, huh? What then? I am curious about trying building an atlas, though. I have been considering if I ever get time when I'm not in the middle of multiple different projects, that maybe I should get Atlas and maybe try a building stream on Atlas if it's got a creative mode. Because there have been some who have been theorizing, we don't know, this is not an official announcement or anything, but some have theorized that building an ASA may be more similar to building an Atlas than to building an Ark, because that was a game made by basically the same developers that came out later than Ark, and apparently the building was less glitchy. So maybe they'll copy that. But it would be interesting to try and just see what the differences are. Yeah, Thorn, the thing is, Minecraft has no limit in terms of creativity, size, details, etc., except that everything has to be in blocks. You can't mesh things through each other to make smooth circles. You can't do things that are not blocks. You can't put blocks, you know, at an angle to each other and mesh through each other. And that's something that you can do in Ark, although of course it was not intended to be done in Ark, but you can do it in Ark, is the point. Now, there's the middle one I need. This is the spot somewhere in here. I need to snap another ceiling. You know what, maybe I'll do it on the underside. That might be easier to see what I'm doing. Yeah. Can you go up at the top? No, you're just gonna go there, huh? Fine then, be that way. But I have done a little bit of building in Minecraft back in the day. I was playing it for a while, off and on, years ago, and made some castle designs that I really liked. Even started playing around with redstone and making secret doors and stuff like that. It was very fun. I do like the redstone system, and I do like all of the different block variants that are in the game now. Very, very cool stuff. That's the center of that one. Yeah. Yeah, so far in Ark, yeah, terraforming is not really a thing. There are some mods that give you a limited amount of ability to do something that at least looks a little bit like terraforming, but it's not the same thing at all as like in Minecraft, where you can dig into the ground and change the shape of things, make massive craters if you want to, and yes, create your own waterfalls, although it is a little crazy that you can pour a bucket of water out and then swim up it like a ladder. Like, I used to do that sometimes for getting around in caves. Just carry a bucket of water with me, pour it out, and then I would swim down the waterfall to get to the bottom without fall damage. And then swim back up it again when I wanted to leave and use my bucket to pick it up again. So, yeah, it's very fun. Realistic? Not in the slightest, but fun. You just gotta kind of wrap your brain around it being a different world with different rules. Minecraft physics, not real life physics. All right, and then this one is off a smidge. Okay, that looks good there. I think this is the only one. This is slightly different. I know how I did the other one. I could end up changing it to doing it that way, but I'm doing it very slightly different here and just seeing if I like it. There's another one in there. Can you snap to that one, please? You're skipping around. There's some in here that you are not snapping to. That one right there. No, that one. So this is more like how I did the roof of the disco room in the last castle that I built for Mr.Meola. I kind of like how these make a cool design up at the top. So anyway, that is how that ends up looking. Let's hide the glass. Actually, you know what? No, let's not hide the glass just yet, because otherwise it is a little annoying trying to paint and keep getting blocked by invisible glass. So we'll leave that up until I finish painting the roof. What do you think? We should probably do it more like the other side, huh? Yeah, it does kind of look like a lotus. You are correct. So over on this side, I did continue to do the 3 across. And then in the, yeah, I remember what I did here. So should we do it like that, you think? Or like this? Could still do a glass thing in the middle like that. I'm just going to keep playing around with this a little bit. See what it ends up looking like. You don't think I've got foundation support there, do you? Well, you are wrong. I do have foundation support. Come on now. Get in there. Oops, not okay. Now those guys in there should give foundation support. So then what would happen if we do this? That could look cool. One of the most fun things about circular builds is all the different snap points they give you to play with. And this isn't even a 24-sided circle, this is just a 12-sided. Come on now. You're only going to give me 6 snap points up here instead of 12? Why would you do a thing like that? Interesting. Let's see what it looks like with those 6. So this is just me playing around with all the wrong snaps and just seeing what it looks like. Seeing what we come up with. I don't tend to draw things out or do detailed plans before I start a build. So I like to just play with it and experiment and just kind of see what we come up with. And then up here, we could do this. If the triangles will cooperate, because now those were triangle ceilings, this is a triangle roof. I don't know. I think the angle might be too much for the triangle roof. I'm trying to get it to come to a nice little point of some type at the top of the turret. Come on now. It is interesting for sure. No, actually, yeah, instead of, well, no, that would angle it outward. I do need it angled inward. Let's see what would happen if I put a square ceiling on top of these now. Level 6, I think. Oh, no, no, we did get one. Okay. It looks like a sculpture. It looks like I could put it out in the yard as some kind of a sculpture, but it doesn't quite look like the look that I'm going for. Do I find it difficult having so many snap points? It is difficult at times, but at the same time, I like it because I like the variety. It keeps it interesting. And I like to learn new things. And I feel like if I ever learn everything there is to know about Ark, then that's the day I'm going to get bored with Ark and quit. The fact that there's always new things to figure out and new things to learn is what keeps me coming back to it. So this is up and down. I wonder what would happen. Oops, didn't need to pick that one up. Where was that bit? Just picked up by accident. There. There it is. Now I wonder what would happen if we tried doing this. This might end up being too many S+ pieces in close proximity, which S+ has some kind of internal limit and will eventually stop letting us snap pieces if it figures there are too many. But so far so good. And then of course these pieces here being the S+ glass, I can make those disappear. So I'm curious to see what we can do in the middle there if I was to make this framework disappear. Now this angle, that would be like that. Yeah, that might give us kind of a pointy tower top. So I think the triangle would, yeah. Triangle, we would take two triangles too, and that would be a different angle. Yeah, let's try this and just see how this ends up looking. And get back into ghost mode. Now we want to snap these to the edges of these triangle ceilings. I think that's what they're snapping to. I'm probably going to end up tearing all of this down and just doing it the same as the other side, but I just wanted to have some fun with it first while I've got all these snap points to play with. You've got other snap points in there that you are ignoring. Oh yeah, but it did it at a particular distance apart, so I think it did it on purpose. Doesn't want to snap two pieces that are that close together for some strange reason. No idea what is going on with that. Okay, I should quit wasting time, but that just looks kind of interesting. All right, let's pick it all up. Yeah, it was kind of like an abstract flame. But I probably shouldn't add to lag by having a bunch of stuff snapped in through each other that doesn't really need to be there. Alright, did we get all of them? I think we did. Alright. And then, in order to make it the same as the other side, basically, these panels are 3 roofs wide at the bottom, and then I just need to continue the 3 roofs wide all the way up till the top. Hello, Patiri. Welcome, welcome. Building an Ark is definitely a learning curve. It's definitely more complex than building in about any other game I think I've ever tried. But once you start to get the hang of it, it can be a lot of fun because you can also do things that you can't really do in any other game. But that's why a lot of people get their start by like watching step-by-step building tutorials and following along with them and stuff like that. There's a lot of great channels out there that have those, and if I'd started my channel 5 years ago or so, I'd probably have more of those as well, but I didn't. And with the new version of Ark about to come out end of October, it doesn't really seem like it would make a lot of sense for me to be focusing on making building tutorials at this stage of things. So I'm just doing some builds and teaching whatever principles I can while I do them, and I'm doing Let's Play type videos. Well, live streams right now, but eventually it will be a video. I am working on a 100 days and I am live streaming the gameplay. Taking a little break from that project for now while I'm working on this build, but looking forward to getting back to that probably the end of this week or maybe next week. I'll be streaming that series. And that is my 100 Days Scorched Apocalypse playthrough, where I used a whole bunch of mods together to turn Scorched Earth into a zombie apocalypse. So it's basically like if Ark and 7 Days to Die had a baby. And it's been a lot of fun. I think I'm on day 76 or so now. So looking at getting into those boss fights. And in addition to the map boss, there's also some mod bosses that I want to try to beat. Alright, come on now. Got all of those snaps. Alright. Now let's do this bottom section here, and then I'll work on the glass at the top. Get in there. No, 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 you silly thing. All right. And that's the reason you have 4x4 boxes, huh? Yeah, I have a design that I am planning on making an actual step-by-step tutorial for. It's basically like a leveled up box design. Like if you can build a box, you can build this design, and it looks cooler than just a regular box. So hopefully I will get that done at some point. Come on now. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can get these guys in here. Come on. Come on now. You can do it. We had it for a second there. Come back here. Don't you do this to me now. Wait, am I looking at the right one? Let's make sure. All right. There we go. Then we're gonna paint all of this and then hide the glass and then work on the greenhouse glass up at the tippy top. Come on now. And now, maybe, what would this look like if we did this? Do that at the bottom? Huh. Instead, what do you think? Do that at the bottom instead of this with the little gaps in between each? What do you think? Kind of interesting. Let's go see what it would look like over here if we were to do that. Like so, and like so. What do you think? Hey Lisa, welcome. Santi Garcia, I have played Primal Fear before. I've got a few videos from like way back at the very beginning of my channel. I have played Primal Fear before. I love Primal Fear, but I doubt I'm gonna have time before ASA to do a series on that. And if I was gonna do an overhaul mod, I'd kind of rather do one that I haven't already done before. And also, Primal Fear is awesome, but it is really hard on your PC because of all of the explosions. Yeah, it broke Mr.Meola's PC, one of his prior Primal Fear series that he did. It's really hard on graphics cards. So what do you think? Is this weird, or should we do this? Like that. Hey, Danny Lucas. Welcome, welcome. So this is the other alternative, doing it like this at the bottom edge of the roof. Or does it look better to do it like this? You think the new way here is better without the little gaps in between? Okay. No, not there. If we did this too. Now we're just gonna end up causing lag just by adding pieces willy-nilly, but I kind of like the pattern that makes. And this is still not even a quarter the size of the last build that I did for him. I like that pattern. Yes, thanks for the reminder, Santi Garcia. You are correct. I do need to take a picture to add to my 100 Days of Ark Screenshots series. Do a few of them. A lot of those screenshots are not recent. It's kind of been a reason for me to go through my whole collection of screenshots and just post some of my favorites. But I am mixing in some recent ones here and there as well. I do need to also send a picture of this to Nakatas, the maker of the Dwarven Builders mod. I wonder what he will say when he sees what I've done with his mod pieces. That he never really meant them to be used this way. And now snap in there. Try all kinds of different angles to see if we can get it to behave. Alright, I guess we'll come back to that one in a minute, because it doesn't want to behave. This is reminding me of working on Hogwarts, though. I think Lisa and Zant may be the only ones currently here in the chat that were in most of my Hogwarts streams as well, because that was clear back last November. But yeah, a lot of stuff like this, fighting snap points, endlessly fighting snap points. You know, it actually might not look bad to have some pieces sticking out like that just as like an accent, but it's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, we had it for a second. There. That's the one. Come on, come on. The Jerboa with the Syntac baseball cap. Yeah, that one was fun. Yeah. We let the chat vote on what kind of hat the Jerboa should wear for each stream, and that time the chat voted on the Syntac baseball cap, which did match the Jerboa's colors perfectly. And that Jerboa is actually named after Lisa as well. That is a little Lisa the Jerboa. Come on now. Exactly, that's what I think, Pettery. Mr.Meola's computer can handle the lag. It's just that he usually is running around so fast that there was a lot of streams last time after I built the base in his Primal Fear series where he, you know, it'd be in the middle of something and teleport back to base and then be running around while things were trying to render in around him. And there was a lot of people who were commenting, Songbird shouldn't have made the base so big. The base is too big and laggy. And then when I was working on this one, there was some people who were like, don't make it so big that it's laggy this time. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do the best I can. At least we don't have the random sizes mod to contend with this time around. So we don't need as much space. I didn't build it big just for the sake of making it big. I built it big because he needed space. Alright. Did we? No, yeah, we were still missing these ones. We had it for a second. There. Right there. One more. Okay. Yeah, Mr.Meola likes to run around really fast, doesn't he? Oh yeah, we've got invisible glass in here too, so that can make painting a little tricky sometimes. A couple more over here. There. We made sure that things were level, so let's go ahead and pick these up now. Oh, looks like I missed a piece. Yeah, we can take a quick little picture before I forget. Let's pop into my inventory here, and I've got my little invisibility thing here. so that I can hide my hands and they won't show up in the picture. Those are from an awesome little mod as well. Let's not have the unfinished roof in the shot there. With the mountains in the background. Block the unfinished roof and take one from this angle as well. And once we're all done, we'll definitely have to take more pictures too. Oh, and I didn't get any pictures, I don't think, of my stained glass portico over here. So let's get some pictures of this area. This wall over here. There we go, that should do it. There, I am back and turn my HUD back on. Where'd my spray painter go? It's in here somewhere. There we go. When you pick up the last item, everything collapses. Yeah, that has happened to me quite a few times as well. Learning about how Ark Foundation support works has definitely been a process, basically. But I can be quite a bit more confident about it now that I have a little bit more of an understanding of how the foundation support works. And there's also this awesome little setting that is invaluable to those of us who like to build called debug structures. And this is something that works even without mods. It's not part of a mod and it's not even a cheat. You can do it even on official, even if you don't have admin. But I have it turned on right now and you can see that when I look at a structure, there's this information here. There's white text that has the name of that particular piece that I'm looking at. And it says whether it's foundation or not. And then in yellow, it says all of the pieces that are connected to that piece. And you turn that on and off by just opening the console and then type debug structures, all one word. And it toggles it on or off when you type that. But with that, I can basically see what things something is connected to. So if I remove all of the items something is connected to and it doesn't have foundation, then it's going to fall for sure. So that really helps having that information though. Because like for example, if I do this ceiling is only connected to this ceiling. And neither one of these have foundation. They both say not foundation. So they're getting their foundation from this railing, which also doesn't have foundation. And basically it's going all the way down to the very bottom. There is a foundation that has foundation support. And then everything is connected to something else that is connected to that. So that's why if I was to remove this railing, for example, these would collapse because it's cutting them off from their foundation support. But it takes a while to get the hang of it, but it's actually a pretty good system once once to wrap your brain around it, which it's taken me a while, for sure. Let's do this little pattern again over here. There, no. Huh. And then up here, we will extend this like so. Well, I hope it was helpful. Peteri? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I hope it was helpful. Come on. Right there. Yes, that's where we want you to snap. And up, come on. Right in there. Come on. Come on. Yep, this guy, we need just like a few more. Just a few more, and then we could eat this and move on to the glass bit. All right. Now get in there. There. No, 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 no. And it's raining again. My goodness. At least I don't have to worry about the rain washing all the paint off. That would suck if that happened when it rained. That would be very annoying. There we go. Next row. Good thing I got some pictures before it started raining and being foggy. So what all parts of the world are y'all from? I am in the United States in the Pacific Northwest region, but I am curious to know what parts of the world we have represented in the chat right now. Montreal, huh? I have never been to Montreal, but I would love to go someday. I'm actually a Canadian citizen. I was born in Edmonton, Alberta. But I've lived in the United States since I was 5 years old. Still got a lot of relatives in Canada, though. Including some relatives in Eastern Canada. I have an aunt, an uncle, and 2 cousins who live in St. Catharines, Ontario. Smack dab in the center of the U.S., huh, Lisa? What is smack dab in the center of the U.S.? Is that... I don't know if I've ever, like, taken a map and measured what is exactly smack dab in the middle. Like, I know it's the Midwest, but... which state is the one that's right smack dab in the middle? Kansas. Ah, okay. And Jimmy is from Sweden. Cool. One of my favorite, like, I don't know, comedian YouTubers that I watch sometimes just when I want to relax and laugh at something is from Sweden. Y'all have probably heard of him. He only has several million subscribers. The Click. He's really funny. Okay, I think I may have swapped out the middle ones in there for glass over here. Indiana! Hey, Tabasco! Okay. I have been to Indiana, although briefly. I went to Indianapolis a couple of times for a convention or something. Cheat. Ghost. Go back into Ghost here. Yay, the rain finally stopped. And we can go in the middle here and see if I can see what's going on. Yes, looks like I did remove the middle pieces and substitute some of these text ceilings instead. Okay. Then I should be able to hide these guys now, though. Change the model to no sides. And Ohio, US. Hello, Wade. By the way, welcome, welcome. And Mr. A is from Denmark. Cool. Very cool. Got a couple people here from Nordic countries then. Sweden and Denmark are both considered Nordic countries, I believe. Are they not? So. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to remove these guys in here and instead pop in some S+ ceilings. Better do it slowly though so we don't pick up anything we didn't mean to pick up. There. Like so. It looks like a flower or something. Should see if I could get a picture of this. Centered. Something like that. Hello, Amanda. Welcome, welcome. And Shay, welcome. Glad to see you here. I am doing great. I am just fighting snap points like usual here. And abusing poor building pieces, making them do things they were never designed to do. And having all kinds of fun doing it. I'm just trying to get some pictures of this funky pattern we've got going on up here. And then we're gonna work on making a similar pattern to what we did over there on the top. Alright. Not invisible anymore. And put my HUD back on. There we go. Yeah, finally catch me live. I've seen you live a few times too and meant to hop in, but it's usually like right when I'm heading to bed or doing something else and I can't. Oh, it's so good to see you though. Okay. These guys in there, and I think what I did over here was I think I did squares first, and I'm only going to be able to get 12 of them in there, I believe. Yes. And also somewhere in here I alternated between regular and S+. But apparently not those square ceilings. This is not my most exciting stream ever, but yeah, we're just hanging out and doing a chill building stream today. Oh, this is another pattern that we need to take a picture of. My hands are in the shot though. No, wrong button. Okay, I made my hands disappear using the handy little tool, the invisibility buff from Cinema Maker. I am doing well, Detective Elite. How are you? Hello, hello. And I just like to mess around with stuff. And I just keep messing around with it until I like it, pretty much. So I'm a lot more chaotic in how I build than a lot of Ark builders. who tend to do things in a much more systematic way. Come on. Get these in here and see if we can fit as many as we're supposed to get in here. Oh, what did you do that for? I think, was that 12? I think that's 12. Yeah, that's 12. Okay. Then we will swap these to their greenhouse variant. So that hopefully they will be a little bit more Mr.Meola proof in case he accidentally leads something explosive back to base sometime. Finland is also one of the Nordic countries. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, nice, Super Doom. You got your aircraft carrier map online. Super Doom likes to build amazing ships and other structures in Ark. And he built an amazing aircraft carrier with all kinds of detail. Okay, so over here I had... These were triangle ceilings, and then I've got more triangle ceilings. And then in the very middle, those are triangle roofs. Okay. But they are all at such strange, funky angles. Actually, yes, we are doing the tech triangles. We'll see if they will behave. I may end up having to use vanilla pieces for some of these if S Plus starts complaining about me having too many pieces in a close proximity here. One more, just one more, come on. There we go. Okay, and then this is where I don't think that S Plus is going to let me snap very many more pieces in here. Yep. See, it is skipping one in between each. It will not let me do every single one now. That is okay. We can do every other one. If you'll even let us get that many in there. Come on now. Okay. Fine. Have it your way then. Are you gonna behave? No? You don't like those spots, huh? Why are you snapping so weird? Honestly, I mean... It's not a terrible snap point. I could probably use that another time, but that is not the snap point I'm looking for. Why are you being like this? It looked like a spaceship, yeah. Yeah, I just love the cool patterns that you can get with circle structures when you start snapping things in together. Okay, these are all S plus here. What is that terrible racket? I think one of my neighbors must be working on something in their garage. I apologize if you guys can hear that. I don't know if you guys can or not. Okay, yes, so this is where it's alternating up here. Greenhouse tech triangle ceiling, greenhouse triangle ceiling. Alternating in there. And then in the very middle bit in here, which is too mashed in for me to even be able to really see. Yeah, these are, I think those are all vanilla ones. Yeah, because at that point, S Plus kind of went, nope, Nope. Nope. We're not doing this. You are abusing us, making us do things we are not supposed to do. So we will not cooperate any further. Okay. I don't know why these are snapping like this, though. They're not snapping the way they did over there. But why, though? Why are you doing this? Huh. What is going on? I don't want to play with it anyway and just see. Like, it's doing it in a symmetrical way. It's just very strange. I don't know what is causing it to snap like that. And then we could go like this. And then go like this. That's kind of wild. Well, actually, what we could do here. Let's see what happens if we put a square instead. Kind of interesting. But it's not what I'm trying to do. Hey, Adam Bruno, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm glad that you are enjoying my content. And I love building in Ark, so I'm glad that y'all like my building videos and streams. Believe it or not, I usually actually do more edited videos, or I had been for quite a while, but I just have not had the time to get edited videos out on a regular schedule for a little bit. So I've been doing streaming instead. I kind of go through phases. Once I'm done with this project and with recording my 100 days playthrough that I'm working on, I'll probably be going back to streaming a little less often and working more on editing. So things are not always the same around here. Jeez, it's... Why? It's a tech ceiling. S+ tech ceiling. Just like over here. Is the tech ceiling snapped to a different spot? What is going on? Wait, you're snapped. Okay, that's the triangle ceiling you're snapped to. And you're snapped to a dwarven roof below. It did kind of look like a funky windmill. Oh, well, I'm glad that you've been watching since then. I have definitely been enjoying the collaborations I've done with Mr.Meola. He is definitely delightful to work with. Okay. What are you doing? What about... See? This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go like this. It's not hard. It's not complicated. Maybe it will behave better if I switch the model and make them look like greenhouse. See? Just copy these guys. Still doing it. I may have to go in and swap those out for actual greenhouse ceilings. Let's see. Let's see if that helps the situation. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You don't have foundation support there. So that means we're going to have to back up a little bit further No. And go in here and put some invisible foundation support in. And see if we can get these guys to behave. I think that's the opposite of... Okay, there we go. Like that. Working upside down is always kind of dizzying, though. I did some upside down builds last fall that were in a Halloween build that I was working on, and oh my, it was very dizzying working on those. Okay. Now you guys... nope, nope, nope. Now, if you guys are given the foundation support, then hopefully we can use vanilla pieces up above and they will behave themselves. No. Come on now. One button. Okay. Like that. That's what we want to see. Okay, we are still missing one right here. It looks like a big spider, doesn't it? But those will be invisible once we are finished. Okay. Now I can pick these up and replace them with vanilla pieces, which should have foundation support. Yes, now you'll cooperate, at least on the vanilla pieces. I may have to go in there and swap all of these out. But I think on the other side at the very tippy top I only had 6. This is an S+1. Okay, I think I got them all then. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing here. No, I am missing a few. Right. Too close together, is it? Well, then we can alternate. Better alternate all the way around, or I'm going to confuse myself when things are not snapping the same. No. Come on now. Yeah, that's basically what I did over there. And then we're going to go in here and change the model on these guys so that they look like a greenhouse. All right. And then we need some more triangles. Yeah, these guys first. Like that. And it makes a 6-pointed star. And then we need to switch to the greenhouse sloped, the greenhouse roof pieces to make our tippy top. No, not like that. All right. Now everybody cross your fingers that these dang snap points will behave. Come on now. You can do it. What was that? No. Come on now, you can do it. You really can. Aw, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny Joe. Welcome, by the way. Sorry to hear you are not feeling well. Hope you feel better. Come on. Maybe if we change our angle. You like that angle better, okay. Or not. It is, yes, it is frustrating at times, for sure. But eventually it will behave. Sometimes I just have to walk away from it though, go work on a different part of the build for a while, and then come back to it. And sometimes if you do that, then it will behave. I don't know why. Ark being Ark, I guess. But I guess I'm just stubborn. Come on. All right, we're gonna put you guys in timeout for a while, and we're gonna go work on something else. All right, as it's raining inside in here. Okay, let's make this in these glass pieces invisible. Oh, actually, before we do that, maybe we should use those to make a chandelier. Do that. That could make an interesting looking chandelier. Now to make, I'm just going to play around with it and kind of see what we end up coming up with. But, okay, these, they're doing that wonky snap again. Let's try, where's the other glass triangles? If I do that, yeah, I think that'll make an interesting upside down sort of pattern in the middle here that I can use. And this is why I never really plan my builds in detail in advance, because I never would have thought to do something like this in advance. But then, you know, when you're looking at it while you're working on it, sometimes you get ideas. Now let's use the tech ones and make them look like a greenhouse. They could, yeah, let's try. If we do the triangle roofs out of greenhouse, we're gonna end up we're gonna have to use actual triangle roofs, because the S Plus tech ones don't have different variants, I don't think, when it comes to these sloped triangle roofs. Let's double check that, but I believe that is the case. Structure. Oh, it does have actual structure variants. Okay, cool. I had forgotten about that. Okay. We will use those then, so that I can try out different appearances if I want to. Oh, Izzy's sick too. Aw. Well, I hope both of you get to feeling better. Yeah, right there. Move to a different spot then. No. Come on now. that right? No, that's not right. No. Izzy is Wichita, I think, watching me now? Aw. Well, I hope she enjoys the music and watching me fight snap points. Arg! Come on now. There we go. Just a couple more left. Come on now. Last one. Yep, just one more left right in there. Like so. Alright. And then on to the next step. Let's make all of these look like a greenhouse. And let's make the other glass disappear. And then these guys get the same treatment. They are still there, but since I am changing the variant to the one without the metal sides, they are invisible. All right. Hey, Soap Goddess! Woohoo! Oh, good for you. Focusing on work. I'm sure. I am sure that is important. That's probably why your boss lets you stream when you don't have customers around, right? Oh, and you sent me the codes. Thank you. Next time it is raining, I will definitely pull those out and give those a try. Okay, where is my sprayer? You may be happy to hear that I did fix that wall that was a little bit wonky. So, and I decided to change it so that it's not the same at all. See? And then I was able to get it to line up there. So I figured since it's got the gateway on it anyway, it doesn't have to match the other walls perfectly. And it gave me an excuse to use the round window. Woohoo! Oh wow, you've put together a proposal for a whole new company. Wow, look at how efficient you are being. No wonder your boss loves you. Okay, I missed these guys, I guess, when I was painting the roof. They must have been underneath and not visible or something. Go. And now I'm working on this other side here. I'm working on making a chandelier inside with some of the bits and bobs that were sticking down from the roof up above. Because why the heck not? Let's see. I think I want to use this the triangle roofs again and see if I can get them at the right angle. This is tilted as well, so it's a little confusing sometimes to remember which angle is which. So, come on, can you snap to the bottom? Let me see what that looks like. Come on now, please. Pretty please. No, you refuse. All right then, let's try something else. Try some of these, try some of these. Maybe some of those. Those could be kind of fun. Okay. Also use some of these. Alright, let's throw a few options down here and see what we come up with. I need a wall there. Yeah, I think you are correct. Just trying to decide which type of wall and get a sense for what kind of angle it would be at. Okay. These. I'll just kind of see how it looks, I guess. That wasn't exactly what I was intending, but we'll just see how it looks once we get enough of them in there. Right in here. No, that wasn't where I meant to put that. There. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You're getting old, Karl. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Getting old ain't for sissies, is it? No, it's another thing I could do. Yeah, why the heck not? Let's go for it. Try some of that type of thing. Could also try some of this sort of thing. Thing is, I'm not sure if these organic tech ones don't always seem to follow the same rules. is the other pieces. Now, does the trick to make doorways float work with these guys? Yeah, that's the thing, is they mesh through instead of replacing. It's supposed to replace. Otherwise, you can't do the trick and make the doors float. So if I was going to do that, I would just have to do it with S plus tech doors. And then paint them. Well, we've had a wide age range on this chat, haven't we? We had a 6-year-old on earlier. Seems like he may have finally gone to bed, though, like we kept telling him to do, because it was 2 o'clock in the morning where he lives. And we've got an almost 60-year-old. We love people of every age around here. I am not a spring chicken myself. Apparently I sound younger than I am, though, people tell me. Okay. Now, what angle will a sloped wall snap at? That is what I would like to know. Let's try. I think the tech ones will switch to a different variant. Let us try and see. Use that. You should be able to go upside down. Whoa, that was interesting. Huh. That is an interesting way to snap. Let's make sure you do have variants. Okay, yes you do. For now, let's leave you on the tech model so we can see where you're at. Oh, actually, that could be interesting. What are you? Oh, you're snapping to the sloped wall. Okay, that's a good reason to put slopes there. And if we can get that kind of a snap, because I can see a lot of potential for that. Our slopes hiding away. It's wild how bright that is. It's like being inside a kaleidoscope. Yeah, those are not snapping the same way. I don't hate it, though. I think you keep getting auto-corrected or something, Danny Joe. Keep saying that something is Wichita. I assume you mean watching and maybe are getting auto-corrected? Okay. Come on. What is that? Missing one right here. Alright. And then with those, we can do our little trick that I showed off in my recent video on making fancy beds. We can do that trick in here and get some sparkly bits. Because then we can replace those. Come on now, replace. Might be easier to replace with a different type of hatch frame. Thought I grabbed some. Oh, yep, there they are. Like that. That's what we want. So many snap points. No. That's what we need. Because then we can pick that up and have just the trapdoor floating. $7:05 in your part of the U.S., Danny Joe? I'm on the U.S. Pacific Northwest, so I'm in Pacific time over here. It is a little after 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Come on. Now what is even that? What do you think you're doing? That's nowhere near where you said you were going to snap. Enough of that nonsense. Come on now, come on. I had it there for just a second. Just enough to taunt me. I kind of like those. Oh, you're gonna behave a little better. Till I say something about it and jinx it. Ooh, close to midnight there, huh, Santi Garcia? Where are you in the world again? You may have said earlier, but I have trouble keeping them all straight sometimes. A very international crew here. Keep going too low and falling through the floor. Okay. Kinda wish I'd brought it farther down before I started doing all this stuff. Canary Islands. Wow. Nice. Are the Canary Islands are in the Caribbean, aren't they? Or not? I apologize. Some of my geography is not... I am not as well informed as I would prefer to be. What is going on here? Okay, you're snapping just to that side. Oh, no, not there. Oh, no, not different variant. I'm trying to pick it up. And Jimmy is in Sweden. Yeah, all different parts of the world represented. Wow, you must be a night owl, Jimmy. That is very late indeed. Okay. Yeah, I should take a picture from right underneath, shouldn't I? Not quite done though, but I do want to get another picture when I'm done. But I've got some other bits that I want to add. I've got kind of a foggy idea of where I want to go with this. We shall see. And one thing that I could do is I could do this. It's the double doors. Get some walls. We could do a very similar type of thing to what we just did with all of these little guys, only with walls instead, using door frames. That isn't where you said you were going to snap. I apologize for the breaking glass sound. It is very hard on the ears, but there is a bunch of it incoming. What was that? No. All right. This is the kind of thing that if you asked me afterwards how I did this, I wouldn't really have any idea other than I just played around with it until I liked it. And this is part of why I like streaming or recording when I'm building, because if I had to try to replicate this some other time, I would want to go back and watch the video myself because I couldn't remember exactly what I did. And this is the spot where it didn't place. There, okay. Is that one upside? Yeah, that one's upside down or something? Looks different. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with this one, but we will try replacing that one. Come on now, in here, right in there. Like that. Ooh, yeah, I do like that. I might even leave those in instead of making these float, but let's get some doors on these door frames. I've never done a chandelier before making use of tilted snap points. I kind of like it though. I may end up needing to go back through and simplify a little bit, though. We've got kind of a lot going on here. And not all of it is, strictly speaking, necessary, I don't think. What is this? Okay, so that's a sloped wall. And this is a triangle roof. What are you connected to? Triangle ceiling, deck double door, and sloped wall. Okay, so you are attached also. Yeah, so it's the triangle ceiling, the sloped wall, and the double door frame that you are attached to. Yeah, but the triangle roofs aren't actually attached to anything else, so I think I can go ahead and take those out potentially to simplify it a little bit, although I do kind of like the pattern, part of the pattern that they make. Okay, this door frame is being treated as foundation, so it doesn't actually need the sloped wall for support. So let's go ahead and pick up the sloped walls up here. Keep going too low. I kind of wish S+ walls would snap side to side, which would make it easier to extend downward more because of the funky angle that this is at. Hey, for Ardian, welcome, welcome. All right, Danny Joe, have a great day. All right, what we got there? Don't think these triangle ceilings are necessary either, but for now, I like the pattern that they're making, so I'll leave those in. Let's try extending. Can we snap this through these triangle ceilings here? No, you're not going to do that. Yeah, nobody wants to snap facing downward for some strange reason. Let's see, what I could do probably is I could do this. And then I could go down kind of from there. But not sure. At least it would help, like, fill in the ceiling design a little bit more, so this doesn't look quite so lonely up here. And it starts to rain. Okay, bye-bye, Danny. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm gonna copy this command that Soap sent me and let's give this a whirl. Okay. Can we make the rain stop? Well, I made this. Woohoo! It worked! Yay! It's a miracle. Right. Oh, I accidentally hit some walls with the spray painter over here when I was painting the roof. Hello, Kair. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome, welcome. This is very confusing, thinking in terms of these tilted pieces. I keep thinking, oh, I can just extend that with walls, but yeah, of course the walls are going to be at a different angle because these are actually ceilings. Let's change these to look like greenhouse for now. I'm spending so much time on something that's probably not even going to be noticed, but I am having fun with this. Letting myself get distracted is part of the process, right? Because that's when some of the best ideas come forward. Okay, now if I was to put a triangle there... No, not that one. This one. Yeah, I think that'll give a little bit more like what I'm trying to do here. Like that. Yeah. That's kind of funky. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done. I'm guessing that probably we'll finish this on Wednesday when I'm going to be live streaming it on Wednesday because we are very close to being done. I'm kind of just adding finishing details, making sure that everything is the way that I want it to look. It looks like I need some more archy bits over on the other side over here, but I'll do that later. And I was almost finished up here, but see, these pieces up here were giving me fits, so I decided to take a break and work on something else and started working on that chandelier instead, because that's just kind of how it goes. Sometimes I like to use my distractions and procrastination tendency to my advantage. Just put off the one that's not working for a bit and work on something else. And then come back to it and maybe it'll behave. Maybe not, but maybe it will, or at least I'll come back to it with a fresh mind and a little bit less frustrated. And then it'll start doing that to me again, and eventually I'll get frustrated again and need another break. Come on now. Get in there. Almost. So close. But no. Where did that even go? Yeah. That's not supposed to be there. You just refuse. You just blatantly refuse to snap where I want you to snap. Why? Why must you be like this? We are almost done with this bit, and you will be so beautiful. Don't you want to be beautiful? There, that one in, yay. This one we still need. Where did that even go? Come on now. Just like that. That's what we want. Thank you. Yay. Okay, I think this might be the last one. Gotta make sure that I'm picking up the right one. Okay. All right, is that the last one? It is, yay. Nice. Okay, let's go grab another purple flag to put on top of this tower. The Empire News. Yep. And that also means that I'll probably be... We'll have to see, but if I'm able to stream on Friday, then I'll probably be back in my Let's Play stream series, working on my Scorched Apocalypse 100 Days on Friday. Make sure these are facing the same way. There we go. Okay, they look symmetrical. I just need to paint the edges of the glass on that other side. All right. Okay. I'm really looking forward to the new Ark as well. I'm excited to see what that will be like, and it will be awesome. Everyone having access to mods, I'm really looking forward to that. And the better graphics, so many things to look forward to. There. All right, now we should definitely get a picture from the outside. Make myself invisible for a bit here so that my hands will not be in the shot. And then we'll zoom out to over here. See, I put mushrooms on the edge of his platform too. He's got giant mushrooms. One from that angle, and one from this angle. Bunch of different angles. Still got a lot of things to finish up on the inside, but most of the outside is done now. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Okay, now back to work on our funky chandelier thing in here. Let's make myself visible again and get myself back into ghost mode so I won't keep bumping my head on things. How does that look from down here? Is that kind of, does that extend down too far? I think it might be kind of too far down. Or what would happen if I did that instead? Sure about that. I don't want to make it to extend it downward and then maybe do another row of the tech hatches, tech trapdoors. We need region 1 for this, right? Yes. So, yeah, when you paint these black, they actually turn into like a dark purple. Wonder what navy would look like. I don't remember if I've ever tried navy on these before. Let's try something and see. So that was black, I think, wasn't it? I thought it was going to bring up the color regions and let me choose. No, that's navy. Oh, navy actually ends up being a darker purple than the black. That's kind of interesting. Huh. I kind of like that better. So I've tried, I think that if you use actual purple, it ends up looking very pink. Oh wow, that is very bright and sparkly actually. So that is black, purple, navy. Let's see what royalty looks like. It's really interesting how colors end up looking totally different on the shimmery tech stuff. I kind of like all of them. What do you think? Color would go best in here. I'm kind of leaning towards the purple and the navy. Yeah, a crystal throne right underneath the chandelier. Yeah, that would be really cool. Actually, I probably could make an actual crystal looking chandelier now that I think of it. That actually, you gave me an idea. I would just have to build something to put crystals on, but then there is a crystal planter in the vegetation planters mod. I don't think I have one of those out yet though. Let me just see if there's any of these that look like they would work well for something like that. It would be more organic looking crystals though, not like regular cut crystal chandeliers, which I think that could actually look kind of cool. The question is if we can make any of them small enough though too, because most of the crystals in this are pretty huge. Yeah, that's as small as those go. Well, but there are these. Once again, that's the smallest they go, but they will go upside down. So we could do something with these. We could make it like the inside of a geode up here or something. That could be kind of cool. I don't know if these are paintable, but they might be. Let's try it and see. Can we paint you? Kind of guessing not, because yeah, because I don't think they have collision, do they? No, it doesn't look like they're paintable, but that's okay. They don't need to be paintable. And then we can pick this guy up over here. Remove vegetation. Yes. Yeah, I like that idea. You know, I'm gonna try this somewhere else first, but I bet we could even like cover a water tank with those. come on now. Can I put another one, please? Thank you. And then a water tank. I was trying to make it go up there. Now, I am curious how these guys will behave with the strange hitbox on the water reservoirs. It's my plant gun. Yeah, it just ignores the structure. Okay. That would have been cool, but yeah, they're kind of programmed to go on ground or vanilla game things, not structures like that. That would have been amazing, though. It's kind of weird that it'll go on the ceiling, but it just ignores the water tank. Who knows? Does it do the same over in here? Once I've got tech lights on a water tank? Like over here? Yeah, it'll go here. It's probably because of the pillars. Yeah, the pillars count as a type of structure that it will work with, I guess. You know what? Why not? Why the heck not? Okay, I like that. Make it look like stuff is growing up there. Not too bad there aren't like black crystals or something, but having a little bit of another color is not a bad thing. Okay, and yes, I'm out of ghost mode. Okay, now, there we go. Okay, any other, nope, yeah, it's just those little ones. All the rest are huge. I don't think any of the other ones any of the other planters have crystals in them. I don't think, but I could be wrong. Alright. Songbird, did I lose the feeding trough on... oh, you mean on the Scorched Apocalypse? Did I use the feeding trough? I did finally get a feeding trough in a drop. A tech feeding trough. So, yeah, now I have a tech feeding trough. I never did actually find a blueprint to make one or find a regular feeding trough. Okay, I think I really like the navy and the purple, so I'm gonna go with those. It might even just alternate them. Oops. Just aiming it at that one. And then this one is supposed to be purple. Ooh, that looks cool. And then these ones up above. Probably just do all of those in the navy. What did I just paint? Like that. Huh. Now, if I was to put this... I want like a half wall or something first and move the snap point a bit over. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have two of those, aren't I? Because you don't like to snap to the bottom of walls, so I need two so I can snap it in between. Yeah. And I'll probably end up removing these once I've got the right snap point in place. Do we want that, or do we want to move it? I think even more in would be better. Too much. Sorry, I'm not being super chatty at the moment. I'm just trying to concentrate here. Got ideas whizzing around. Trying to picture what things will look like. Hey, Madhouse, welcome, welcome. Yeah, thankfully, no, I was able to get my inventory back after I spawned right in front of that boss, the carrier queen, last time. Yeah, that was a wild stream. I'm definitely going to look forward to editing that part of the 100 days. Oh, that was pretty crazy. I came up with a fairly innovative way of raiding my friend's base in there that had all kinds of turrets. So I had been dreading having to tame some creatures and breed up a bunch of soakers to deal with his turrets. But we found a different way to do it, and so that I was able to drain his massive death walls of turrets without losing a single one of my creatures, which is exactly how I like it. For some reason I find this part easier to do with a different variant of ceiling rather than the tech one, probably just because it's easier for me to see when it's meshing through. Yeah, you do not like all those snap points, do you? Come on, just went right there. That's the way. Okay, fine. I'll let you snap next to it as long as you snap in there and replace. That's what we want. Leaving tech trapdoors floating. Ah. Double tapped my jump key and got myself out of ghost mode again. Okay, where's my ceiling? Yeah, you require a previous snap first before you'll let me snap there, huh? Well, fine then. This one. Yeah, that'll be cool. I like that. Then I really do need to quit and move on to a different part of this. I'm just having way too much fun here. Hey Madhouse, I am doing well. We are on the home stretch with this project. Getting close to being done, and so I am indulging myself a little bit with some of these nitty-gritty decorating ideas. Like building a crazy and completely unnecessary chandelier in here. I like that. Some of those pieces from additional lighting will go on various angles. Not all of them, but some of them might be willing to go at a tilt for us. And then we can really make it look like a chandelier. There's an actual disco ball. Okay, we may need to just see what that looks like. I don't think I've ever tried that one before. Can I get any other lighting pieces in here? Ooh, the Ring of Fire. That would probably be good for just an overall lighting effect. So yeah, let's grab some of those. Take a few of these and just see what they look like. That'd be funky if these would go at an angle. I doubt that they will, but just in case, why not check? Okay, and also take a look at these pieces. And then I've got a workbench for additional lighting in here. So let's pop in here and see what other mischief we can get into. No, not that. These could be interesting. I think I already grabbed some of those. Okay. And I'm out of ghost again. There we go. Aw, you just got off work and your whole body hurts? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I get those kind of aches a lot of times myself too. Sucks for sure. What other ones did I not put in here yet? Love this admin vault. Basically lets me multiply things, which makes it a lot more convenient when you're building in creative mode, since there's some modded items that you can't just spawn in through the crafting menu. The ones who have an engram that lives in its a crafting table instead of having an engram that you can unlock are a little more complicated in that way. Okay. Got that one. some of those. Okay, I think I got all the rest of these multiplied. Let's see what we can do with these. After we paint these. All right, now I know that these ball lights will go at any angle. Yeah. This disco ball. Okay, now that just hangs straight down. No matter the angle of where you put it. I am curious about it though. What does it do? Okay. Oh, it does actually throw sparkles onto the walls. Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay. Now, probably most of the ceiling ones just hang straight down, which could actually be useful. Probably want to pick one that doesn't have flame animations though, because that will cause a lot of lag. So one of the lantern type hanging ones that doesn't flicker would probably be the best. These ones are not very adjustable. These are from Eco's Garden Decor, but they would really let the space really bright. But at least they don't flicker. I don't think they even have, yeah, they don't even have an on-off or anything. These candles, I think, yeah, these will go at funky angles. That might be a little odd though. Skulls would look weird from far away, probably. And yeah, you will not go at an angle at all. You would go on a wall, but you will not go on an angle. Yeah, that's got a flame animation though. Exactly, that's what we're doing in here, right, Super Doom? Everybody just kick off your shoes and relax, get yourself some popcorn. Listen to some chill tunes and watch me fight snap points, right? What more could you want? Okay, that would go there. These might, ooh, these will go even to the corners of like these guys. That could be interesting. What about the round lanterns though? I think those would probably look better. But I grabbed some of those glass buoy lights. I must not have. I think round would probably look better with what with all of the stuff that's already going on over there. I thought I grabbed those. Did I not? Must be going mad. Oh, no, there they are. I just was looking under the wrong name. Glass Boy. I could have sworn I spelled it like that, but whatever. And this is a single colored ceiling lantern. Alright. This is really giving me vibes of, you know, like you're inside a kaleidoscope or something. Yeah, you don't like the trapdoor, but you would go through the corner of these. How would that look? Almost reminds me of like the little baubles or bells on the corners of a jester's hat. What was that other round one? That was the single paper lantern. Okay, this is about the same size, it looks like. Oh, it looks like they're random colors or something. Huh. I think you can toggle them to be different colors, though. Yeah, okay. How can it be rainbow? It says it's rainbow, but it doesn't. I think that's probably a setting that's left over from the string of lanterns. Okay. Let's do this. Stick with the cyan for now, and we can change the rope length. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Kind of interesting. Makes it look like there's a party going on in here. I think I still have to access it up here. How do I change? There. Okay. Change color. Huh. What do you think? Is that weird? Mimic! Hey! Welcome, welcome! I am just playing around here with crazy snap points and seeing what kind of crazy chandelier I can make. And if I had to replicate this again, I would have no idea how to do that. I'd have to watch the stream back myself because, yeah, there's kind of a lot going on there. Okay. I think I kind of like those lights hanging down like that, though. But then I'll want to do something similar probably in the middle. Let's see if we can hang some down from inside there, too. Oh, yes, and we definitely need to put a ring of fire in here. Let's see. I need to put the control thing somewhere, though, and it needs to be centered. So, let's see, can we... all of these angles going on here, can I possibly put some ceilings across and then make them invisible? Just to give me a place to put the Ring of Fire controller. You don't like a wall, huh? Well, fine then, be that way. Let's see if we can give you a ceiling instead. I think you like ceilings better. What about trapdoors? Do you like trapdoors? Got lots of cool trapdoors. No, you don't. Okay. Fine then. Now, the question is, where the heck is this thing gonna snap with all of the angles going on here? What I think I could do. I think this is what I did in the disco room at Mr.Meola's last castle. I think a pipe counts as collision for the purposes of this. So let's see if we can do that. Because we can also make a pipe invisible. Centered. Now will you go on that? What did I do last time? I thought that I had it. I may have had something else also in the same area as the pipe. Well, it's gonna make me get all complicated here, but we're gonna do what we have to do. We're gonna have to start from over here because this is where the wall is not tilted. And I need it centered, so that means we have to start with triangles. But as soon as we've got it in the place where it's supposed to be, we can remove all of this. This is just to get support in the place where we specifically need the support. Okay. And now we'll do some walls upward. There's my walls. There, yes. Snap, please. All right. It is almost centered, but not quite, so we will add one more to the other side. Then we should be able to put it on here. There. Now we can pick up all of them except the one it is sitting on. And since the requirement for foundation support for S+ structures is turned off on the server, we can... Oh no, did I picked up one of my tech trapdoors by accident? Dang it. Which one is missing? I'm gonna have to look at that in a second. Yep, good old S+ glass indeed. And then this will be invisible. And then this can provide the light, because we've got a ring of fire up there. Or do we want to make it lower? I think it's fine up there. We can also paint it, which is a wonderful thing. So let's have some cyan flames. Ooh, yes. I like that. I like it a lot. Might even want to do a second one lower and make it a small one. Okay, let's look at the settings in here. Light settings. Let's try and turn up the color strength and probably turn down the brightness a little bit. Doesn't have to be super bright. And these guys, these are supposed to be painted around the frames. You think, should we hang more of those little lanterns down like that? And I was also going to check this. There was one of these variants we were playing with earlier. Ooh, look at that. That'll go to the on the underside of the invisible glass. That's pretty cool. We can make a crystal chandelier indeed. Alright, well, we'll do that in a minute, though. I don't think we want to be dealing with that while I am hanging lanterns and stuff. Now, where in here can we hang these from? This inside edge is basically the corner of this guy. But you don't like the tech trapdoor, do you? If I put you on the edge of the tech double door, that may work. Oops. Can I, like, access the light here? No? Okay, find that open. Get out of the way for a second so I can see my lantern. Thank you. That's the long ends up being... Oh, it's because I hung it so much higher up in there. Okay. Ooh, don't pick that up. Do not pick up the tech trapdoor. Open the tech trapdoor and pick up the lantern. Alright, let's add some more invisible glass back then. We love invisible glass around here, right? Yeah. We'll put another wall below. Just to make you happy. Make it a little lower than that even. Now let's make it like a half wall lower. Everywhere the tech trapdoors want me to access. Okay. We will stand on the other side of the room and use the gun, and then maybe you'll behave. Yep, that's the spot there where I accidentally picked up a tech trapdoor. We have one missing. Dang it. Those are a pain to replace because there's a whole little process we gotta do. Can I change the, yes, I can actually change the size of the size of the ring of fire. You can't change it a lot. There's only 3 different sizes that it can be changed to. But yeah, that is the thing. Okay, in order to get that snap point to begin with, I had a whole thing going on here with glass walls. Yeah, this is the one I think that is missing. Maybe not. Now it's going to be a pain in the butt to figure out which one is missing in the pattern because it was a... anyway. Come on, snap here. Come on. Fine, you're not going to do it. I'll get the half walls out again. All right. That's where the hole is. I think it was this one. But it might have been this one. No. All right, well, let's see, yeah, that's the one that goes with that one. So that is not the correct one. That is not the one that is missing. Must be this one. Yep, that's the one. And then we will replace it. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can snap there first. That's fine. And then replace it and break it. There we go. All right. And then this is the one I painted navy. Would help if I have the right color region set up. All right, there we go. Yeah, that would be good, I think. Don't need these anymore. I think I am going to extend that pipe down though, just for the sake of being able to see where the center is. Beep. This guy. And this one we will set the radius to small and change the intensity to low so it's not so crazy bright. Yeah, that'll be cool once I make the glass disappear, but before I make the glass disappear, I wanted to finish hanging these buoy lights. Oh, yes, Soap sent me the magic command. Yes, let me do that. Ah, it is a wonderful thing. Okay. I need to actually build something like this in one of my bases someday. This is the kind of thing I always build for other people and never for myself. Isn't it funny how that works? Well, maybe an ASA, because I am planning on doing some creative building in there so that I can figure out the building system, but I also am planning on doing a survival series to get the feel for the new version. Come on, come on. And what it feels like from a survival standpoint. I just hope it's playable when it drops. It's probably not going to drop with all of the content. I mean, it might not even have the whole map finished. It may end up feeling a little bit like early access Ark in 2015, from what I hear. When the redwoods and the snow hadn't been added to the map yet, and there were new creatures being added every other week or so. Apparently it was a lot of fun. I might actually get to experience that, because I didn't experience it the first time around because I wasn't playing Ark yet back then. On. Not that it really matters, because Mr.Meola doesn't play at night, but I like to at least get some pictures of the base at night, because I like adding lighting. Hey, kitty! Kitty is apparently in desperate need of attention here. Color cyan. Alright, and then see if we can manage to get some of these set up in here in such a way that it won't look weird. It's really hard to set things up from underneath and get them all actually centered, but then it is also hard from the top. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, let me just go from underneath here and just try to approximately get one at each of those double door pieces that I can see. That ought to help them be somewhat evenly spaced, right? Maybe? I don't want to have to add a whole nother ceiling just for one little bit. I end up just having to give up on this portion. Come on. Right there. And then some of these are fairly more obviously crooked than others. Okay, I think that should look pretty good. Let me copy the color and paste it. Nope. Okay, I know there's a different gun just for this mod, but I don't want to go find a different gun right now, so we'll just do it this way. Yeah, I think I like it with the long rope length. Nope, wrong one. Nope, nope, not that one. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Alright. How is that madness looking? Let's go over here and see what it looks like from ground level. Now, is this too much, or is it looking a little too cluttered? Should we pare it back a bit? Yeah, it kind of looks a little crazy. I think I actually want to turn the light on that a little higher so you can see it better. I know what might kind of help frame it in a bit. We could try doing this. That could look weird. That's not what I was thinking, but we definitely have to try it now. Okay, and I need a hatch frame. This guy. And I also need a tech ceiling. Got that. Okay. Kind of feel like these hatch frames look a little weird just floating here. They look like they need to somehow be anchored or something. Probably already got rid of the things that they were snapped to, so now I don't have snap points over there again. Yeah, I did, but oh. What do y'all think? I've been going for 5.5 hours now, and I think my brain is starting to melt a little bit. Okay, I could maybe do some more door frames, bring kind of the metal framework effect down more onto the lower section of this. That might help it look a little bit more balanced. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was also gonna look at these just to see how those could look. Not wanting to snap where I want them to. Yeah, you are snapping to the invisible glass. Nope, 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 not throwing fire. This guy. Yeah, those would be like that. Huh. That could be kind of interesting. Something like that kind of effect. Whoa. Huh. I dig that a little bit. Maybe I should get rid of the tech door frames and just use some of these kind of bits. I think me muttering to myself has put you all to sleep. Let's see. I wish there was a settler arched double door frame. But the one that there is, it doesn't have an arch. It's just a square one. Yeah. Ah, working out a few kinks with your server, huh? Yeah. Server management can be a little annoying from time to time. But I think I like that better than the look of the tech door frames. So I think I shall pick these up and get the tick door frames out of there and probably put some hammerhead arches in some places instead. We shall see. But before I get rid of those snap points, I was also going to try something else here. Okay, I've got tech double door frames at an angle here. I'm trying to snap these to the bottom. Like that. No. Okay, you guys are snapping correctly. Okay. Come on. All right. Now let's see if we can get the tick door frames out of here. So to do that, we're going to need to replace them with a wall and break the door frame. Not a ceiling, a wall. This one. That's what I meant to grab. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this with all. Figure out these snap points. That was the one. Don't think that replaced it. That's what we want to see. We had it there, but we didn't click in time. No, it didn't replace. Come on, I want you to replace, not mesh through. There, that's the one. Does simplify it a little bit. Oop, wrong button. We can do this. Just gotta be more stubborn than the stupid snap points. Oh, what was that? No. There. That was the one. Keep hitting tab instead of Q. Did it again. Hit tab instead of Q. There, it did it finally. Oh, sorry, smacked my mic there. Okay, only about another 18 or so to go, and we will be golden. There. There, we did it. Okay. We are getting close. And now. So, another question for the chat. When did you first start playing Ark, if you play Ark? If you don't play Ark, let us know that too. I'm curious how many people just enjoy watching Ark content but don't play Ark. Come on now. I started playing Ark actually in 2020 during the first lockdown. But I know a lot of you probably started long before that. 3 years ago. Yep, same, Super Doom. Same. Back in 2020. Got stone walls spammed all over the place in here. Oh, it looks like this is the last one. Okay. Looks a little less cluttered, I think. What do you think? Is it just a mess, or kind of liked how those hammerhead walls kind of felt like they tied the whole thing together a bit. Let me see how those look again. Give these guys a whirl. What are you snapping to? I need to snap you to the same thing consistently, so that we can make a consistent pattern here. Yeah, I think that one was the one I was snapping them to before. And there is also, we could go that way. Let's see how both of those look. Come on now. This is supposed to be on that edge. So actually, that one is wrong. Yeah. Come on now. So many juicy snap points to choose from. Come on now, come on. You're almost there. Oh, must be a server save. It froze up. Ugh. Alright, now, can we move again? Come on now. What? No. It will definitely be interesting with ASA if I try to do like regular building tutorials, because they'll have to be much simpler builds for sure, because usually I kind of make it up as I go, and then if I do the same thing again I end up changing it, and I know that when people make tutorials they usually build it the same way several times so that they can remember all the steps, and then they record it. They build it like 3 times first or something. Come on now, there's just this one left. Please, please. Please, please, with a cherry on top. Alright. And through the floor I go. Okay, yes, I do like that. Alright. I'm not sure I need the triangles that are inside there anymore, though. I think I could pick those ones up now. Reduce the structures. They don't even really show from the underside. And I have a different idea for something to do in here. And these guys are getting their foundation support from those triangles. Okay, so then what I wanted to try, I don't think I need these half walls anymore either. So we'll get these out of the way first. In situations like this is why I really love the S Plus multi-tool for picking things up. I know that there's a pickup gun in SS that's a lot like the S Plus gun, but it doesn't put an outline, a really obvious outline around what you're about to pick up. So it always makes me nervous when I've got a lot of pieces in close proximity to each other that I might accidentally pick up the wrong thing, and I don't want that. I could use the double door frame, or I could use a scaffold wall. Let's try both of those, maybe. Oh, somehow I got the engram down there instead of the actual piece. Like a dingbat. Alright, let's try this again. I like snap another piece to the bottom. Like that. Get that even snap there. Not snap. Oh, I want. Oh, yeah. I think it's snapped to the triangle. That's basically what we want. Let's try that scaffold wall again. I want it to go straight up from it. Like that. That's what we want to see. Yeah, what variants? What variants do we got? 2, 3. Nope. Where does that end up? So that ends up being there. And so then if I was to put another hammerhead arch from the bottom of that piece, where would that end up? Yeah, it's just too much going on in here. Yeah, this is just not worth the headache. Okay. Could possibly. Let's see. Can I do this? This little guy, the settler arch center, kind of is the closest there is to a vanilla adapter out of settler pieces. It's not quite a vanilla adapter, but it is a very small piece that has most of the snap points of a wall. That. We just did that. Well, it would look like there's some kind of framing in there supporting the tech trapdoors, so they're not just floating, and that's one of the things I'm trying to figure out here. You're not going to cooperate though, so forget that. I have another idea. Yet another one. Let's try this. Yes, like that. Let's just see what that would look like. That actually looks kind of interesting. I kind of like the juxtaposition of these sparkly tech hatch frames with the rustic settler wood. That kind of juxtaposition to me just makes it look kind of magical rather than like technology. It looks more magic and less sci-fi if you include some rustic looking elements in there. At least that is my theory. Yeah, okay, now that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I have no friggin' clue what to call it, but I kind of dig it. Maybe I should get rid of some of these hanging bits, though. They might be kind of distracting. They might be a little bit too much. Sometimes less is more. So let's try picking up these guys ever so carefully. And then we'll see if we can put some of those crystals in here and see how that looks. There. Let me access. There's the lamp. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks better. Alright, and then now that is what I call a crystal chandelier. It's like natural crystal, organic crystal instead of cut crystal. Now I'm curious to know what it would look like in the dark. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Kind of makes me wish that I'd put the bedroom over on this side, because it kind of looks like it should be on the roof of a bedroom. Alright, time for a screenshot for sure. Before I forget. Yeah, I'm up a bit so you can see the colors better. Oh, it kind of matches the Aurora Borealis you can see out the windows. Okay. Nice. Alright. Now how are the rest of these looking for lighting? This one I basically put the lighting on the top of the bed. Got purple flames coming up from there, and also the teleports kind of have a glow to them. Let's maybe try grabbing, might grab some of these for some additional lighting in here. But we're gonna need to pop out of invisibility, get my HUD back, and then I think I'm gonna wanna put a framework up for them, like so. If I just put it here, would that look like it was high enough? It might, possibly. And another triangle. Oh, that one is really bright. Well, that's without gamma being turned on. I did have something else I wanted to add in here, so before I go doing anything crazy, let's work on that. To 8 a.m. Right, and then I was gonna put a fireplace in here, possibly 2 fireplaces, but at least 1. Because there's these massive big fireplaces in Eco's RP decor that look like they should be in a castle, so of course we gotta make use of them. Chimney doesn't quite go high enough, but we'll ignore that for now. I don't think a room really needs 2 fireplaces, though. So maybe on the other side we could do like some loadout mannequins. He doesn't really need them because he's got all the mannequins downstairs, but I'm trying to think what else could be in here. There might be some dressers or something. think if there were, I would have put them in here. No, I'm not seeing them. Well, I could just put a cozy little sitting area or something like that. Yeah, I do have a sofa here. Whoa! I'm just zooming around way too fast. Okay. Maybe I should put the fireplace over here and then put like the sitting area in front of it. I feel like a bedroom really should have some kind of a door on it. Some fence foundations on there so it will snap properly. Just temporarily. Can pick them up in a minute. There. Now it will snap. And let's see if we can do the same trick we did with the doors earlier. Let's see if it works with gates. I don't see why it wouldn't. So, let's give it a whirl. Yep, we replaced the gate frame. And we are left with this, but dang it, there's gaps on the sides. I don't like that. I don't like the gaps on the sides. What do we do about that? Organic tech gateway would fill in the rest of that as well, but it's kind of a bit overwhelming. I could try this. This might layer in there and cover the gap. Let's see. It does appear to cover the gap. At least from the other side. Yeah, not really digging that. Might just end up going with the S+ gate and just leaving it open because I know that he prefers the gates to stay open so that he doesn't have to open and close doors. Just leave it open like that. If we turn it on manual, that is. There, I'll just stay like that. Alright. Maybe I'll put some bookshelves in here and a desk. Make like a little study area. Like that. does this look like? Could this work as part of the desk? No, this is very obviously a workbench. We can build a desk. Let's see. Maybe if we do the fireplace, feels like it should be farther away from the bed, maybe on the other side over here. Yeah, well, I'll mess around with it, but you know what? It's getting close to time for dinner, so I think I should probably call it a night. But we got a lot done. We got the other, excuse me, got the other roof done. So now we have our symmetrical roofs. Got a cool chandelier in the other building over here. That I'm still not quite sure what to call it. Yeah. But I think it looks kind of cool. I don't know exactly. Yeah, it's just like a magical chandelier, right? I don't know what to call it, but I like it. I guess I don't have to know what to call it in order to like it. But this will be the magical kitchen, I think. Yeah. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me. I will see you next time, which is planned to be on Wednesday, or probably starting a little later, around 5:30 in the evening on Eastern time. And hopefully Soap Goddess will be able to join us before the end of that one as well. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope you have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now.